audience to kindly rise as dignitaries are present in the auditorium. We are honored to have with us Dr. Romain John, Professor, Department of Psychology, former Head of Department and Dean, School of Social and Behavioral Sciences, Central University of Karnataka. Reverend Father Saji P. Matthew OFM, Chairman, Governing Council IIPR. Dr. Elizabeth Jasmine, Principal of IIPR, and Coordinator Academics, Dr. Sunita K. Damodar.
Greetings to one and all. As we come together to celebrate yet another iteration of College Day, it is with great pride and joy that I welcome you all here today. This occasion marks the hard work and success of IIPR and its people. I am Shrishti Go, your host for today, joined by
Shromona Das,
Amrita Varshini.
Together, we would like to formally welcome you all to College Day 2020.
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಅಮೃತ ವರ್ಷಿಣಿ. ನಾನು ತೃತೀಯ ವರ್ಷದ ಮನೋವಿಜ್ಞಾನ ವಿಭಾಗದ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿನಿ. ನಾನು ಇಂದಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ನಿರೂಪಕಿಯಾಗಿ ಇರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನನಗೆ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೆರೆದಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು, ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರಿಗೂ, ಪೋಷಕರಿಗೂ, ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತು ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರಿಗೂ ಶುಭ ಮಧ್ಯ. ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕೋತ್ಸವಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಲು ತುಂಬ ಸಂತೋಷಪಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಇಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಗಳಿಗೆಗೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾಗುತ್ತಿದ್ರಿ. ಈ ದಿನವು ಈ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿದೆ. ಏಕೆಂದರೆ ಇದು ಅವರಿಗೆ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ತಾವು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ನಾವು ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಸಿದ್ಧಾಂತವನ್ನು ಅಳವಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕು.
It is our pleasure and honor to host this evening. We would love to extend our hearty welcome to the luminaries of today's event. Our chief guest, Dr. Romain John, presided by Reverend Father Saji P. Matthew OFM, Chairman of Governing Council of IIPR.
Along with our esteemed dignitaries, we also welcome our Principal, Dr. Elizabeth Jasmine, Coordinator Academics, Dr. Sunita K. Damodar, the management, the teaching and non-teaching staff, parents, well-wishers, and the entire student body of IIPR. We welcome you all to the College Day Ceremony 2025 of the Indian Institute of Psychology and Research.
Let's start this day with wonderful cheerings. College Day is a powerful reflection of who we are, a vibrant celebration of shared journey and everything we have experienced together. It marks a milestone where we pause to honor the laughter, the learning, the challenges and the growth that have been defined our time here. Through the determination and heart, we have overcome obstacles and created memories that will stay with us forever. Today, as we gather with pride and joy, we celebrate not just an event, but a spirit that unites us. This is more than just a day. It's a tribute to our resilience, our dreams, and our bright future ahead. Let's make it unforgettable. Once again, we welcome you all to the College Day Ceremony 2025 of the Indian Institute of Psychology and Research.
Our college draws deep inspiration from St. Francis of Assisi, the revered founder of the Order of Friars Minor, whose life was a testament to the unwavering faith and love for all of God's creation. As our patron, St. Francis gifted us a timeless prayer of peace, a heartfelt call to nurture love, kindness, and empathy within ourselves and towards others. This prayer serves as our moral compass, helping us face life's challenges with grace and compassion, and guiding us in building a community grounded in peace and mutual respect.
On this note, we have our college choir singing the hymn that is an adaptation of the prayer of St. Francis of Assisi. I welcome the college choir conducted under the guidance of Reverend Father Emmanuel Christopher OFM, Assistant Professor of Psychology on the stage, requesting everyone to please stand for the college prayer song and kindly refrain from clapping.
Make me a channel of your peace. Where there is hatred, let me bring your love. Where there is injury, your pardon, Lord. And where there's no true faith in you, make me a channel of your peace.
special evening, on an auspicious note, we present the Invocation dance. Rooted in tradition and devotion, this performance is an offering, a prayer in motion seeking grace, clarity and blessings for all that is to unfold. Celebrating the divine feminine energy of Devi, this performance captures her grace, strength and transformative power. Let the spirit of Shakti guide us as we open the evening with this dynamic and reverent piece.
தாண்டவம் ஆடினாள் தாண்டவம் ஆடினாள் சக்தி தாண்டவம் ஆடினாள் தாண்டவம் ஆடினாள் சக்தி தாண்டவம் ஆடினாள் தாண்டவம் ஆடினாள் சக்தி தாண்டவம்
The Invocation dance set the perfect tone for the evening, grounding us in tradition and reverence. Deepam Jyoti Parabrahma, Deepam Sarvam Tamopaham, Deepena Sadhyate Sarvam, Sarvadepam Namostute.
This shloka represents the power of divine light to overcome darkness, invoking blessings and the removal of all obstacles. It serves as a reminder of the sacred presence that exists within all of us. Light, in its essence, stands for knowledge, clarity, and direction, especially in times of uncertainty. At IIPR, we strive to ignite young minds with wisdom and illuminate the world around us. Just as the light leads us toward the right path, IIPR aims to guide, inspire, and uplift society through education and understanding.
ಈಗ ಇಂದಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ದೀಪ ಬೆಳಗಿಸುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸೋಣ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೆರೆದಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಬೆಳಗಿಸಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾಲನೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. Now we would like to call the dignitaries on the stage. Dr. Romain John, Professor, Department of Psychology, former Head of Department and Dean, School of Social Behavioral Sciences, Central University of Karnataka. Reverend Father Sajiv Matthew, OFM, Chairman, Governing Council, IIPR. Reverend Father Lex Martes, OFM, former Chairman of IIPR. Dr. Elizabeth Jasmine, Principal of IIPR. Coordinator Academics, Dr. Sunita K. Damodar.
दीपज्योतिर्नमोस्तुते दीपज्योतिर्नमोस्तुते दीपज्योतिर्परब्रह्म दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दनः दीपज्योतिर्परब्रह्म दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दनः दीपो हरतु मे पापं सन्ध्यादीपनमोस्तुते ओ दीपब्रह्मरूपस्त्वं ज्योतिषां प्रभुरव्ययः ओ दीपब्रह्मरूपस्त्वं.
Let's come together, fuse our energies and ignite brilliance. At IIPR, our mission is to ignite minds with knowledge and inspire them to illuminate the communities that are part of. At the heart of this mission is our guiding light and steadfast leader, Dr. Elizabeth Jasmine, Professor of Psychology and Principal of IIPR and Syndicate Member of Bengaluru City University.
Dr. Jasmine has been instrumental in steering IIPR toward academic excellence and national recognition in the field of higher education. She holds a doctorate in psychology from the University of Mysore and a postgraduate degree from the Mangalore University. Her journey is marked by a consistent record of academic distinction, reflecting her deep commitment, unwavering dedication, and relentless pursuit of excellence. As a dedicated academician, Dr. Jasmine continues to inspire both students and faculty through her thoughtful leadership and deep engagement with mental health and well-being. Her voice has consistently echoed the concerns and the aspirations of students, not just within the campus, but also on broader academic platforms. Whether as a syndicate member of the Bangalore City University or as a part of the delegation of the University of Wolverhampton in United Kingdom, she brings student well-being to the forefront of academic dialogue, reminding us that education is as much as about empathy as it is about excellence. To present a comprehensive account of this eventful year and to welcome the gathering, I have the distinct honor of introducing someone whose dedication and meticulous efforts have brought the college's progress to life, our beloved principal, Dr. Elizabeth Jasmine.
Thank you, MCs, for that very generous introduction. Respected Chairman, Father Saji P. Matthew, who is presiding over this program, Professor Romain John, the Chief Guest of the program, Mr. Joyson, our PRO and member of the Governing Council, Dr. Sunita, Coordinator Academics, all the coordinators of UG and PG programs, my colleagues from the members of the teaching and non-teaching fraternity, invited guests from the Friary, especially our former chairman and guardian of St. Anthony's Friary, Father Alex Martes, our parish priest, Father Prashant, parents of our students who have joined, our dear alumni, student welfare office, student council members, and the student body of IIPR for whom this College Day program is dedicated. A very good evening to you all. The annual College Day program is one of the most important occasions for the fraternity of IIPR, where we come together as one family to celebrate the culmination of activities of the academic year and acknowledge and appreciate each other's contribution to the college endeavors. Today marks the 10th College Day of IIPR, a significant milestone in its remarkable journey of 21 years since its inception and 11 years in the serene campus of St. Anthony's Priory Church. As we celebrate this occasion, we fondly reflect on our humble beginnings with just 7 undergraduate students and 42 postgraduate students. Over the years, we have grown while staying true to the essence of a single discipline small college where personal attention, care, and a deep sense of belonging continue to define our educational experience. As we commence this College Day program, it's a true pleasure to welcome each and every one of you who have joined us for this special occasion. I consider it a great privilege to extend my warm greetings to this distinguished gathering and extend the welcome address. First of all, a hearty welcome to the chief guest of this program, Professor Romain John, Professor of Psychology at the Central University of Gulbarga. He will be formally introduced a while later, hence I shall keep it short here. I wish to seize this opportunity to mention a few things that are not part of his formal introduction and formal profile. I first got to know about Professor John 25 years back at Jnana Bharati, Bangalore University campus, where I started my teaching career as a fresh graduate out of college. I was always curious about what this funda about PhD is all about and what you have to do to get that PhD. Google and artificial intelligence were not available for getting answers those days. I got to know, if Sir remembers, I don't know if Sir remembers, he was generous in showing me his PhD thesis, a big and heavy book. As I held that book in my hand and turned through the pages of his thesis, I was awestruck at the nature of the scholarly work, and I was wondering if I could ever produce something of that sort. Though I was unsure of my capabilities back then, I did manage to produce one on more or less similar lines 10 years later. As a young person, in the initial phase of my career, I used to look up to him as a senior faculty for his dedication and how he used to take class and train counseling students. During my interactions, I have found Sir to be an ardent academician, very humble, down to earth, and one of the most unassuming persons. But his quality of work, impact of his research speaks volumes about this knowledge and his academic scholarship. We are honored to have such an influential personality accept our invitation and join us as our chief guest on this occasion. Sir, you were a source of inspiration to me, and as our chief guest, I'm sure you will inspire our faculty and students too. On behalf of the management, staff, students, and everyone in the audience, I extend a warm welcome to the chief guest, and I request our Head of Operations and PRO, Mr. Joyson, to present him with a bouquet as a token of our welcome. Warm welcome to you, sir. Next, it's my privilege to extend a hearty welcome to the Chairman of the Governing Council of IIPR, Reverend Father Sajay P. Matthew, who's presiding over this program. Father Saji is a postgraduate degree holder in visual media communication from Loyola College, Chennai, currently pursuing his PhD degree in media studies. He is the editor of the magazine Together, which is a national level family magazine. He has been a teacher of media studies at various colleges and universities around us. He is interested in art, design, photography, and media. He is well acclaimed for his bird photography. He is a blogger on birds and nature. He is well known among our students and teachers for his inspiring speeches, along with short stories, sharing his knowledge and experience gathered through extensive reading, reflections, and traveling. His vision and creative ideas for IIPR are truly commendable. On behalf of this august gathering, a warm welcome to you, Father. I request Dr. Sarini Manuel, Assistant Coordinator of PG Program, to formally welcome Father with a bouquet. On this occasion, I wish to pass on the greetings and best wishes from Father Xavier, the Provincial and President of Sarvodaya Seva Sangha that manages IIPR, and Father Joseph Prasanna Kumar, the Administrator and Vice Chairman of IIPR, who were unable to join us for this College Day program. I extend a warm welcome to our PRO and Head of Operations, Mr. Joyson, who is also a member of the Governing Council of IIPR. He is involved in the planning, implementation of various systems and processes and behind-the-scene operations of the college. He is known for his skills in simplifying the task and creative solutions for every problem. On behalf of everyone here, a warm welcome to you, sir. Hearty welcome to my dear colleague, Dr. Sunita Damodar, our coordinator of all academic programs and HOD of psychology. Dr. Sunita is one of the most popular faculty of IIPR. She is an alumnus of Delhi University, a very passionate academician, and from what I know, she is an enthusiast of reading, cooking, and baking. A warm and affectionate person who is always ready to stand by and support everyone wholeheartedly. She is one of the best colleagues to work along with, a true friend to reach out to. On behalf of everyone gathered here, I extend a very warm welcome to you, ma'am. Next, I extend a hearty welcome to all our special invitees. Father Alex, our chairman and guardian director of the St. Anthony's Friary Church. Father Prashant, if he's around, the parish priest of the church. All the friars, especially Father Emmanuel, who is on our side of the team at IIPR, and all the guests who have joined us. Thank you for the support and encouragement that you have bestowed on all of us. Hearty welcome to the few parents of our students who have made it to a point to join us for this program, despite today being a working day. I wish to inform you that our college day is always on a Saturday evening. This time, since tomorrow is a government holiday for Bakrid, and today being the last working day of the UG courses and exams starting next week, we had no option but to schedule it today. Warmest welcome to our most distinguished alumni, the few who were able to make it to join us for this evening. Dear alumni of IIPR, we truly acknowledge the warmth and love you share. We are proud of your achievements and success, and we continue to pray for God's blessings on you all. Hearty welcome to all our coordinators of UG and PG, Mr. Emmanuel, Dr. Netravati, Mrs. Anita Joy, and Dr. Zareen. All the SWOs, the members of the teaching and non-teaching faculty, and all our guest faculty members. Warm welcome and appreciations to the student council members and volunteer teams. Hope fruits of your hard work, so many weeks of meticulous planning and teamwork towards this day amidst your academic activities will be realized today, and will surely make this event a grand success. Finally, last but not the least, my warm welcome to the student fraternity of IIPR. This day is dedicated to you all, especially to the final year students of undergraduate and postgraduate students for whom this is the last college day in IIPR. Do sit back and enjoy the proceedings of this evening. I understand how pressurized you may be with your semester exams starting soon. As we look back and reflect on the accomplishments of this academic year 2024-2025, vivid memories of a vibrant campus enriched by diverse activities and thought-provoking discussions come to life. Every initiative was meticulously planned with well-defined learning objectives and outcomes, ensuring meaningful engagement. Our classrooms have fostered an environment where students receive not only high-quality academic instruction, but also personal mentorship, guidance, and counseling. This nurturing space has empowered them to excel, build successful careers, and contribute meaningfully to the society, an embodiment of our vision, education with character, igniting minds, illumining society. During our journey through the academic year 24-25, IIPR has achieved remarkable milestones worth celebrating. Firstly, IIPR earned the recognition from Bengaluru City University, BCU, as a designated research center in March 2025, paving the way for PhD programs starting in the academic year 25-26. Secondly, we proudly entered into a Memorandum of Understanding MOU with the University of Wolverhampton, Birmingham, United Kingdom in July 2024, fostering academic and research collaborations while facilitating the exchange of the intellectual capital. Thirdly, in an outstanding academic feat, we as RCB fans celebrated Isala Cup Namdu Namte, right? The PG students of IIPR, the postgraduate students of IIPR secured all 10 university ranks, 5 each in MSc Psychology and MSc Counseling Psychology programs during the last year's semester-end university examination and overall score. Today, we come together in celebrating these incredible achievements. On behalf of the management, faculty and staff of IIPR, I extend our warmest wishes to all the students as we conclude the academic year 24-25. I wholeheartedly congratulate and acknowledge the contribution of each and every one of you who has contributed to the success and achievements of this academic year, be it in ECA or AEP activities, magazine or newsletter teams, student council or volunteer teams, those involved with photography or video making or any other documentation team. I acknowledge the unwavering support and encouragement from IIPR's dedicated management, which has been the foundation of its strength. The dynamic student body, alongside the student council, committed faculty and diligent staff have ensured that each and every initiative is meticulously planned and executed with the highest level of professionalism. I extend my heartfelt congratulations to the entire academic fraternity of IIPR for their steadfast commitment to advancing quality education, remaining true to the college vision, and continuously striving for excellence. As we celebrate your achievements and are excited to see you pursue new dreams and resolutions in the next academic year ahead, and to those who are completing the course, remember, college is a transformative experience that pushes you academically, challenges you personally, and shapes you into the person you will become. As you navigate through late nights, writing your assignments or record, exciting new friendships, and the pressure to succeed, remember to embrace the journey. Stay focused on your goals and cherish the relationship that will see you through. Remember to always dream big, believe deeply, and work hard. Hold on to your dreams. That's the seeds of your success. Believe in your ability to achieve them. That's the fuel that propels you ahead. And finally, work hard. That's the dedication that turns dreams into reality. So embrace the challenges, celebrate the milestones, and never stop reaching for your goals. With this note, I once again extend a hearty welcome to everyone gathered here. Do sit back and enjoy. Wishing you all a pleasant evening. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for the wonderful words, and thank you for highlighting the achievements of this academic year and welcoming the gathering. Now, we have presidents of UG and PG Student Council here to take you through the annual report of events during the academic year 2024 to 2025.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Neha Ramdas, President of the PG Student Council.
And I'm Jamila Yordo, President of UG Student Council.
We are honored to be present here.
and present you the President's Report, a glimpse into the highlight of the academic session 2024-2025 at IIPR.
First, we have the landmark events, UG orientation in the month of August. We welcome the UG students through an orientation that introduced them into the academic life, faculty and support systems. We had the PG orientation in the month of October. PG students were oriented to research, coursework, expectations and campus culture.
UG Freshers' Day was held on 11 September, celebrated with lively performances and warm peer bonding. PG Freshers' Day was held on 8 November, marked by creative showcases of dance and music to help PG students feel at home.
UG investiture ceremony on 25th September, where UG council were elected and took oath and were presented with badges in a formal ceremony. We had the PG investiture ceremony on the 22nd of November, where council members were formally inducted, highlighting responsibilities and leadership.
IIPR commemorated Mental Health Day on 9th October, centered on the theme Mental Health at Work. The day featured awareness posters and creative student-led activities.
We've had a proud academic milestone. IIPR was officially recognized as a university research center by Bengaluru City University on the 18th of March.
Graduation Day was held on 22nd March, where final year students were honored with certificates, speech, and celebration.
Ethnic Day on the 26th of April, students celebrated India's cultural richness through traditional attire and folk performances. We had the Students' Day on the 10th of May. The campus came alive with games, competitions, and a spirit of joy across all batches.
Now we highlight the college initiatives and outreach. We had Children's Day outreach program and Independence Day outreach program. Students visited more than 20 centers to engage children with storytelling, learning games, and creative tasks. Why Not Flood Relief was held on 12th to 14th December. Essentials were distributed to over 100 flood-affected families by student volunteers. Constitution Day was held on 26th November, marked by student poster presentations and discussion on civic values and rights. Martyrs' Day on 30th January, a moment of silence was observed to honor our national heroes. Republic Day was celebrated on 26th January, celebrated with flag hosting and speeches.
Moving on to the educational trips and celebrations. Cardamom's visit, 25th July, where students gained first-hand insight into rehabilitation and psychiatric care practices. Niman's visit on the 1st and 18th of January. Visits offered clinical exposure and an understanding of hospital-based psychological services. Visit to the excellent English school. Psychology students observed child behavior in a school setting, linking theory to practice. A day of outdoor learning, team building and nature-based exploration at Wild Valley Adventure on the 9th of November. Swachhagraha Kalika Kendra on the 29th of May, where students learned about sustainable waste practices and urban gardening. National Youth Day was celebrated on 12th Jan with talks and performances to reflect the ideals of Swami Vivekananda. Karnataka Rajotsava on the 1st of November, where students paid tribute to Karnataka's heritage through songs, dance and speeches. Library Day was focused on cultivating reading habits through book displays and literary discussions. Christmas and New Year celebration in the month of December, celebrated with carols, decor and festive activities bringing warmth and joy. We have the ECA, which is the extracurricular activities, which are the weekly activities including music, art, debate, quizzes, sports and cultural competitions that kept student life active and creative.
Now we'll be highlighting the academic enrichment programs, starting with panel discussions. Student-presented analysis and engaged in group dialogues on diverse topics. Language Day showcased India's linguistic heritage through multilingual performances and literary expression. Invited talk by Dr. J. Mark Eddy focused on educational psychology and its role in learning. Talk by Ms. Pragati Prasad offered practical insight into private clinical practice and therapy. Civil Service Prep BMS Academy helps students understand UPSC preparation strategies and career pathways. Guest talk by Dr. Amar Ingavali sensitized students to suicide prevention and emotional support strategies.
We had plenty of workshops. hands-on sessions on poster presentations, case presentations by the counseling psychology students, lifestyle education, relaxation, and current affairs added academic depth. Alumni Connect initiative by Mr. Shivam Singh. Our college has also showcased exceptional talent by winning at various intercollegiate fests and also clinching to the overall trophy at Manotsav hosted by Reva University. This year has been rich with meaningful experiences, from academic learning to personal growth.
We thank our management, faculty, IQAC, Student Welfare Office,
Presidents of UG and PG Student Council, Ms. Jamila Yordong and Ms. Neha Ramdas.
Illuminous, our college magazine, is a lively reflection of our shared experiences, a space where imagination meets memory, capturing the essence of our academic and creative journey. Representing the editorial team of IIPR, we would like to invite Ms. Elsie Liba, Assistant Professor of English and member of the Student Welfare Office, to facilitate the release of the college magazine, The Illuminous.
Good afternoon, everyone. To create is to leave a fingerprint on time, a quiet reimagination of the ordinary. It gives me immense joy and pride to stand before you today as we celebrate a remarkable milestone in our institute's journey, the release of the 10th edition of our college magazine, Illuminous 2025. A decade ago, Illuminous began as a humble platform created to give voice to the thoughts, talents, and creative expressions of our students and faculty community. Over the years, it has grown into a powerful chronicle of our collective spirit, showcasing not just our achievements, but our values, our vision, and the vibrant life that fills the corridors of IIPR. This edition is especially meaningful. It is not only a celebration of how far we have come, but also a tribute to the resilience, creativity, and determination that defines us as an institution. Through challenges and changes, we have continued to grow, adapting, evolving, and striving to be better each day. Illuminous 2025 captures this spirit through its rich collection of academic insights, students' achievements, artistic expressions, and reflections of the year gone by. I would like to take this opportunity to thank our principal, faculty members, and the management for their constant encouragement and vision. A heartfelt appreciation to the editorial team, our students and staff who have worked tirelessly to bring this edition to life. Your commitment and eye for excellence are visible on every page. And now, with great pleasure and pride, I invite our principal and dignitaries to officially release the 10th edition of Illuminous 2025.
Thank you, ma'am, for briefing about the college magazine, and thank you to the dignitaries for releasing it.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Ananya Tiwari, student of second semester Psychology, Marketing, Journalism. Will be joining you in as today's host of the day. We now move on to a much anticipated part of our program, the felicitation and prize distribution ceremony. A moment dedicated to recognizing the outstanding academic achievements of our students. These exceptional individuals have demonstrated remarkable perseverance, discipline, and unwavering thirst for knowledge. The success is not only a reflection of their own dedication, but also a testament to the constant support and mentorship provided by our committed faculty and staff. Let us take this moment to celebrate their accomplishments and collective effort behind their success.
To honor their achievements, we now invite Dr. Sunita K. Damodar, Coordinator Academics, Associate Professor and Head of Department of Psychology, to announce the university rank holders. Dr. Netravati R, Coordinator PG, Assistant Professor, Department of Psychology, to call out the PG and UG Merit Scholars and class toppers. Mrs. Anita Joy, Assistant Coordinator UG, Assistant Professor, Department of Marketing, to call out the subject toppers of the undergraduate students.
A very warm good afternoon to everyone present here, to the dignitaries on the dais, to the faculty members, distinguished guests, and to the parents who are looking forward to this occasion, of course, and also the awardees who are waiting impatiently to receive their awards. So without further ado, before I begin, all students are achievers, but unfortunately or fortunately, some attain distinguished status. And success is a sum of small efforts repeated every day, day in and day out. These awards are for those students who were consistent at doing what they did and did it with a focus and determination. As our principal, Dr. Elizabeth Jasmine, has already mentioned, we have bagged all the 10 university ranks this time for our masters in psychology and counseling psychology together. Following are our PG students who have topped the university rank list. MSc Psychology 2022-24. First rank holder, Ms. Shreya Seth. Congratulations to her and we wish her all the best in absentia. Second rank holder, Ms. Ravjot Kaur. Again, congratulations to her and we wish her all the best in absentia. Third rank holder, Ms. Mahima Das. Again in absentia. We wish her all the very best and congratulations. And now, we welcome our fourth rank holder, MSc Psychology 2022-24, Ms. Abhipsa Pradhan, to come forward and receive her felicitation. Fifth rank holder, Sonali Mittal, MSc Psychology 2022-24. Ms. Sonali Mittal. Thank you for coming, both of you. We are very proud of our alumni. Moving on to MSc Psychological Counseling, Counseling Psychology 2022-24. First rank holder, Ms. Vedanshi Gupta. Congratulations and we wish you all the very best. MSc Psychological Counseling 2022-24, second rank holder, Ms. Anisha Goswami. Congratulations, and we wish you all the best. Our university third rank holder, Ms. Afifa Noor. Fourth rank holder, Ms. Muskan Negi. Fifth rank holder, Ms. Palak Pacholi are in absentia. We wish them all congratulations and all the best.
Everyone. It is indeed an honor to be standing here to announce the class toppers and merit scholarship award winners for the academic year 2024 and 2025. Throughout the academic year, our students have engaged in regular classes, practicals, examination, continuous evaluation, extracurricular activities, and so on. At IIPR, academic excellence is encouraged and promoted throughout various awards acknowledge the endeavors of the students striving for excellence. The class topper and merit scholarship award aim to cater a healthy competitive spirit towards knowledge acquisition and knowledge sharing among the students of IIPR. Taking into the students' performance in the continuous internal assessment, pre-final examination and end semester university examination. The first rank will be awarded with a medal, certificate and cash prize of Rs 10,000 for PG students. Second rank will be awarded with a medal, certificate and cash prize of Rs 5,000 for PG students. Third rank will be honored with a medal and certificate of appreciation. Now I request Chief Guest of the day, Dr. Romed John sir, Reverend Father Saji Matthew, College Chairman, and Dr. Elizabeth Jasmine, Principal, distribute the medals, cash prize and certificate to the class toppers. I would like to start with MSc Psychology final year students class toppers for the academic year 2024. The first rank goes to Shramona Das. Second rank goes to Surashri Das. Third rank goes to Mansi Sontake. Next, I would like to start with MSc Counseling Psychology final year students. The first rank goes to Rimjim Agarwal. The second rank goes to Kashish Goel. Third rank goes to Kriti Jain. Audience, please encourage the students. Now moving towards MSc Psychology first years, the first rank goes to Siri Shekhar. The second rank goes to Kushi Goradia. Third rank goes to Toiba Hirshad. Next, I would like to call MSc Counseling Psychology first year students. First rank goes to Bhavya J. Second rank goes to Atrija Chakrabarti. Third rank goes to Purva Matre. Next, I would like to call co-stoppers for the postgraduate diploma in counseling psychology. First rank goes to Kashmiri Falak Fatima. Second rank goes to Srichana Gogai. Third rank goes to Preeti Kumari. Falak is Now moving on to the undergraduate class toppers. So the first rank will be awarded with medal, certificate and cash prize of rupees 5,000. Second rank will be awarded with medal, certificate and cash prize of 2,500. And the third rank will be honored with medal and certificate. Now undergraduate final year class toppers. The first rank goes to Zakia Abdul Rahman. Second rank goes to R. Zibia. Third rank goes to K.S. Harshita. Next second year undergraduate students, the first rank goes to P. Pragna Jyotirmayi. Second rank goes to Varakavi Sharini. Kanumala Samuel Williams. Now moving on to the first year undergraduate students. The first rank goes to Shrishti Gop. The second rank goes to Sharon Evangeline. The third rank goes to Anushka Padi. This gives me immense pleasure to announce you all that from this year onwards, we are giving awards for the subject for toppers for the final year UG students. To announce the toppers, I would like to call Miss Anita Joy to announce the toppers list. Thank you.
Netravati. I am delighted to announce the subject toppers of UG 2022-2025 batch. Psychology, Sakia Abdul Rahman. Women Studies, K.S. Harshita. Journalism, Tanisha Chowdhury. Journalism. Economics, Ajalkal Harshada. Economics. Optional English, Saida Alia Fatima. Marketing, Sakia Abdul Rahman. Kannada, Prajwal. Sanskrit, Aishwarya A. And English, Jumila. English, Melissa Elizabeth Rennie. And English. Melissa, English. Hindi, Saida Alia Fatima. Malayalam, Sakia Abdul Rahman. Tamil, Azibia. Thank you, dignitaries. Harvard Congrats Award. Your hard work and dedications have truly paid off. Once again, congratulations to all of you. Thank you.
I'll extend a heartfelt round of applause to all the achievers here. Today, we are truly honored to welcome a visionary leader, a scholar, and a guiding force behind the values we uphold at IIPR. It is with deep respect and admiration that I introduce Reverend Father Saji Matthew OFM, the esteemed chairman of the Indian Institute of Psychology and Research. A renowned academician in media studies, Father has served as the head of department and academic dean at Media Center of Jyotinivas College Autonomous, Bengaluru. He has also served as director of Tala Studios and the editor of Together magazine. What sets him apart is not only his remarkable academic journey, but also the way he speaks, with depth, grace, and a gift of weaving analogies and philosophies into words that linger long after they have been spoken. His presence brings clarity, compassion, and conviction, a true reflection of his leadership and faith. With heartfelt gratitude, I now invite Reverend Father Saji Matthew to address the gathering.
Our dear respected Chief Guest, Dr. Romit John, our dear respected Principal, Dr. Elizabeth Jasmine, Dr. Sunita Damodar, Coordinator Academics, other coordinators, Father Alex who was here, Father Emmanuel who is part of the teaching faculty, other teaching staff, well-wishers, students, other friars who are here. A very good afternoon to you all. day is a very special day for all of us in the IIPR family. Be it a student, a teacher, management, well-wishers, parents. A day to celebrate the path that you have walked, especially last 360 days. We have many achievements, as we saw in the report. The remarkable ones, I think, is that we are recognized as a research institution for PhD. I think ma'am said this is the last college day for those who are graduating. It may not be. You could also return back for your PhD studies. And of course, I am extremely happy, proud with the ranks that you have gathered from the university and also in the classes. And we are here celebrating proudly this success that we had last 1 year. At this moment, I also like to really thank the people who are behind this success. I think a huge round of applause to go to our principal and the teaching staff. I think most of us may be looking at them with lots of hard feelings because they must have made our life a little difficult on the way, but nothing good of quality comes without difficulties. If it wasn't difficult, know that what you have gathered, be it the rank, be it the graduation, be it whatever you have gathered, is of some value. So we thank them. We also thank all the students. I have seen students working apart from their academics for various events. Even today, I'm sure we'll be seeing much more than this in a cultural part of the celebration. So thanks to everybody, be it parents, well-wishers, friars, non-teaching staff, who have made this institution what it is today. Having said that, I'm not going to take much time. I think we must listen to our chief guest. I want to share with you a social experiment that was conducted in one of the universities abroad. We must realize we are all very privileged. We are studying. There's a huge privilege in a city, in a country like India. And we must also realize, those of us who have got ranks and achievements, there are also people who couldn't afford it. In that context, there was an experiment that happened in one of the universities abroad. It went like this. I am interested in this experiment because when I read about it, when I saw it, I was startled. I think as students, you must also hear it. Perhaps you must have heard it somewhere already. There was a class, like any class that we have here, a college classroom, and a professor, a renowned professor, comes to the classroom, and he comes, looks at the students there, and he looks at one student, a girl student of course, looks at her and asks her her name. She says, "What's your name?" And the student said her name. And after a little pause, as though he understood something about her, or maybe her identity, whatever, he tells her, "Stand up and leave this class." She was confused, completely confused. She looked confused and she looked around. Others also were confused, but they wanted the class to go on. They were silent. And then he again said, "Don't waste my time and don't waste the time of the class sitting here. Please leave." And this girl got up and left, gathered her books and bag and left. And after leaving, after a while, the professor asked the class, "Was I fair in asking your classmate to leave?" And unanimously, everyone said no. Then he again asked the question, "Then why did you not protest? Why did you not stop me from asking her to leave? Why did you not clarify?" And he added this much. He said, "That student, like any student sitting here, any one of you, also trusted the teacher and each one of you and sat here. But when something happened, none of us spoke up, stood up, questioned, protested. My dear friends, we are educated, we have knowledge. I think if your education does not go beyond knowledge, ranks, achievements, and not going beyond to have a thought for the other, an empathetic thought, a concerned thought for the other, maybe something is lacking. Today, as we have this college day, I would repeat this message, which I often say in all my speeches: have some concern, care, love, compassion, empathy for the other. If you don't have a thought for the other, perhaps all our studies, achievements will only revolve around our self-love. We achieved much, but the other is not the picture. As we have this college day, as we celebrate achievements, let not achievements end with us. We must realize that class, a society, a country of people whom we call as brothers and sisters are all counting on us. Let us not disappoint them as we walk out of this auditorium, out of the institution, be it in a class, in a friend circle, in a country. Let us be counted for the voice that we raise for the other. Thank you.
Thank you, Reverend Father Saji P. Matthew OFM, for addressing the gathering. It is with great pleasure and immense pride that I stand before you to call upon Mr. Emmanuel W., Coordinator of UG and Coordinator of Student Welfare Office, to announce the best outgoing student of the undergraduate and postgraduate for the academic year of 2024-25. The Best Outgoing Student award is given annually to students who have shown significant growth and excellence in their academics, co-curricular, and their overall performance.
A very warm good afternoon to everyone gathered here. It's my immense pleasure and privilege to stand before you and present to you the Best Outgoing Student Award for this academic year. As you probably saw, with all the awards being given, I can proudly say that IIPR is synonymous with academic excellence, as evidenced by all the ranks that was back in the college and of course at the university level. That's definitely something that we are very proud of. But this particular award is to recognize the holistic growth of the students who come into our college and graduate from here. So that's the award, as you can probably see here. The criteria for the award is on these grounds as academic performance, internal assessment, participation in extracurricular and academic enrichment programs and other activities, voluntary services, relationship with faculty and staff, and also with their peers, their interpersonal skills, their participation in various conferences, seminars, inter-college fests, and also their punctuality and regularity. So it's not just academics, it's all what makes them the best outgoing student. So not take much time, we'll get right into it, starting first with the nominees for the PG. We have two courses, which is Masters of Psychology and Masters of Counseling Psychology. We had 6 from each class nominated by the class teachers. Now you'll see the nominees as here, starting with Manasvi Sonkake, Shramona Das, Pugalindi R, Surashri Das, Sayantika Paul, and Varshini S. These were the nominees from MPS. Now moving on to the nominees from Masters of Counseling Psychology, we have Ishita Agarwal, Neha Ramdas, Kashish Goel, Rimjim Agarwal, Kriti Jain, and Shivangi. Now, of course, it's one of the most difficult, perhaps, thing to do as teachers to choose just one out of all the students. Believe me when I say it is difficult. We had endless discussions about who it is, but it was a democratic process. And finally, with all the criteria that are shown there, maybe I'll a small exercise to guess who it is. I'll give you a quote, see if you're able to guess. Right, so this is a quote, my colleagues helped me with it. Grace in every step, purpose in every move, driven by goal, grounded in discipline, and always there when it counts. The best outgoing student is Miss Neha Ramdas. I request the principal and the chief guest and the chairman to kindly present the award. Request the best outgoing student, Miss Neha Ramdas, to come and collect her award. Audience, I think we can do better. A big round of applause for the best outgoing student, Neha Ramdas, MSc Counseling Psychology, 2023-2025. Congratulations, Neha. We now move to the best outgoing nominees from the undergraduate courses of NEP 2022 to 2025. The nominees are as follows. We have Ankita Nayaka, Ashlyn Francis, KS Harshita, Angelin Imani, Ala Kevna, Jimala Yodham, Amruta Vashni, Srilakshmi Balaji, Gauri Bambal, Yolanda Pearl, Harshada Dheeraj, Aditi Mittal, Saida Alia, Rohan Baliga, Melissa Elizabeth, and Anshika Ingale. And again, the same thing, after this much discussion, there is one best outgoing student for this year. And the award goes to someone who's can be described as a rhythm of grace and grit. They dance, they play, they create and compete with equal passion. Creative at heart, disciplined in pursuit, and unwaveringly reliable. Any guesses? So the best outgoing award for UG goes to Miss Amrita Vashni from Psychology and Marketing. Once again for the UG Best Outgoing Student of the batch 2022-2025. Thank you, dignitaries. Congratulations to Ms. Amrita Vashni and Ms. Neha Ramdas, and congratulations to all the nominees for being nominated. We hope to see you continue in your pursuits as you leave IIPR. Thank you. Over to the MCs.
Thank you, sir, and congratulations to the best outgoing students of UG and PG.
It is with great pride and joy that we welcome back a remarkable group of individuals, our cherished alumni. These inspiring figures once walked the same corridors we do today and have since carved meaningful paths in their respective fields. Their journey from students of IIPR to accomplished professionals and leaders is a powerful reflection of the values, education, and the spirit that this institution holds.
In keeping with the tradition, we are delighted to continue the presentation of the Distinguished Alumni Award, an honor that celebrates those whose lives and achievements beyond IIPR continue to inspire and uplift. We now invite our principal, Dr. Elizabeth Jasmine, to take the stage and recognize the exceptional accomplishments of our distinguished alumni.
Greetings again. Moving on to the segment of conferring the award for distinguished alumni. It is said, the true strength of any educational institution is undoubtedly in the students and its alumni. It is they who graduate and carry on their alma mater's core values to the world around as a testament to the IIPR's motto, igniting minds, illuminating society. The Distinguished Alumni Award has been instituted to identify and acknowledge the accomplishments of our beloved alumni. The candidates are nominated and selected for this award based on meticulous scrutiny of details of the work, achievements, and contribution to society after graduating from IIPR. The process that is followed is, first we seek nominations from the alumni. From the list of nominations received, we shortlist a couple of them. Then one candidate is selected based on the highest score, which is arrived at by assigning weightage to various work and accomplishments. Out of the 4 shortlisted nominations, and after multiple rounds of evaluation, scrutiny, checking the supporting documents, etc., I'm happy to announce the name of the recipient of the Distinguished Alumni Award for the year 2025. And the award goes to Mr. Shankul Varada, our student of UG Undergraduate Bachelor of Arts batch, Psychology, Journalism, Women's Studies, PJW. Please take your seat, Shankul. Yeah, dignitaries to hold on until I finish reading out about him. He was a student of IIPR, the batch 2014 to 2017. I'm hereby presenting his brief profile based on the details available to us. Shankul completed his bachelor's degree from IIPR and thereafter his postgraduate studies at Jain University, Bangalore. He is currently a psychotherapist supporting adults and adolescents. He is known for using evidence-based approaches such as CBT, SFBT, ACT, DBT, and narrative therapy, all delivered with a warm and relatable style. He is also among the few psychotherapists in India to co-host a national level radio segment on mental well-being on Radio Mirchi 98 FM. He facilitates candid, stigma-breaking conversations, often addressing real concerns submitted by listeners from across the country on the FM channel. He was raised in an army family. He believes in the power of humor and light-hearted conversations to balance life's heavier themes, both in therapy and beyond. At IIPR, he was one of the very active students of his batch, which had just 7 students as our first batch, and he was the cheerleader of the 7 students batch. He used to be an active council member and part of the volunteer team, always supporting seniors and juniors and the Student Welfare Office through multiple events. As a council member, he served as joint treasurer and was awarded the title Best Outgoing Student in the year 2017. He was part of the college band and everyone used to look forward for his performance. I must share with you that the drum kit that we have in college was brought for his team's use in the year 2014. Shankul, I must say, even today, I'm looking forward to seeing you perform at least for a few minutes. So ladies and gentlemen, that's about Shankul Varada, a proud alumnus of IIPR. I request you to accept our felicitation. Request the dignitaries to felicitate Shankul. Shankul to take 2 minutes and speak to the audience.
All right. Hi, everyone. Hi, Shankul. Folks, that's not my first time here. Yeah? All right. I have a few things to say. All right. I will hopefully not take too much time. First things first, congratulations to all the rank holders. Can we all have a round of applause for them again, please? Well deserved, yeah? Lovely. Okay. Folks, the accolades you have received today is not just a testament to your academic prowess, but also your tenacity to strive towards excellence. If you have forgotten that, never forget that. All right. Just a quick callback to what Sunita ma'am also mentioned. I do believe that every student is accomplished, and just because your names weren't called out here today, that spark in your eye, that skip in your step, never let that die out. If anything, it's a testament or a reminder to keep pushing, right? But yes, thank you. I would like to, of course, welcome everyone here and like to appreciate everyone here and also allowing me to be here. Few names. I think after coming here after such a long time, it's nice, it's also scary, it's also a little strange, but I think the joy in seeing familiar faces is something that I don't think I've ever experienced at this density or level. So Anu ma'am, Sunita ma'am, Archana ma'am, Jasmine ma'am, our rockstar Emmanuel sir, Lizzie ma'am, my class teacher, I'm very sad she's not here yet. She's not, oh no. But I would not be here without them, and I don't say this because you gave me a mic and you gave me a platform to stand. I truly mean this. And IIPR has played such a crucial role for the things that I'm able to do now. Reminder to all the students, never take this for granted, folks. It's all cool and nice and sweet. You know, these few years, it's nice you get to do what you want and study in the background sometimes. Do not take any of this for granted. It's been 11 years since I joined IIPR. It's been 8 years since I left. These memories stay with you, all right? They stay with you. The world was very different when I was in college. The demands were very different. Now I am older, and the demands have changed. But first, I would like to get to know this space a little. All right, how many of you interested in research? Give me a show of hands. All right, how many of you interested in academics? Show of hands. Don't be shy, it's okay. Shy will come, it's okay, it's fine. How many of you interested in counseling / therapy / psychotherapy? All right, some more volume of people there. I have a few things to say here, hopefully relevant, because it's a very different world out there, all right? So first, go beyond the curriculum, and I'm saying this because I've experienced this, all right? Go beyond the curriculum. What you study is just the context. What you implement is the reality. Second, fuel your curiosity. Your faculty are experts, so you get to ask why. I repeat, they're experts, you get to ask why. Try to understand the phenomenology and not just the context. All right, it goes a long way, because outside in the real world, you will be questioned, and you better have an answer. This is to scare you a little, but you don't have to do any of this alone. All right, this is a field that is ever evolving. Either you can wait and see what it turns into and then step in, or be part of the evolution now. Part-time internships, volunteering, networking groups, you get to access all of this. We didn't have ChatGPT back in my team. Wow, I sound so old. But, but it's true, folks. It's true. It's a game changer now. So you have the tools and you have the resources. What you don't have are excuses. Right? So implement and use all of these right now. Third, I cannot focus on this more. Make failure your friend. Something that Carl Jung said that really resonates with me is the fool is the precursor to the savior. Meaning, in order to be anyone of importance, to be of knowledge, you have to experience the discomfort of not knowing. You have to experience discomfort of being that person who might not be called forward. But that is again a reminder for you to push and to get better at your craft. And the only way to get better is to be okay to fail, is to see failure, but see that resistance as a part of the process and not the end of the process. And lastly, aspiring counselors, therapists and psychotherapists here, in addition to building your skill set and knowledge, build a strong value system, build healthy boundaries both at work and outside work. For all you enthu cutlets out there who are ready to get out there and do good, do their due diligence, this is especially for all of you. Remember to practice what you, complete the sentence, practice what you, exactly. Remember to practice what you preach. You cannot fill from an empty cup. So your breaks, your weekends are yours. Just because you may feel that you have more energy does not mean you have to give all of it outside. Draw boundaries after your work, go home, spend time with your family, spend time with your friends. Compassion fatigue is very real, folks. Ask your faculty, ask your lecturers, ask any mentor here. Ask any mentor here. Right? At times you just do not want to talk to anyone. Right? And you might feel guilt sometimes, like, oh no, I'm a therapist, I'm supposed to know this, I'm supposed to do this, I'm supposed to help people. Okay, know your limitations, right? You will all go through this. It's going to happen to all of you, spoiler alert. But recognize this warning signs of compassion fatigue. Recognize when you are emotionally spent and checked out, but that is a reminder for you to go home, spend time with your loved ones, spend time with the thing that you love doing, alright? I think that's pretty much it from me at least. For everyone, including the faculty and mentors here, all of you here, this is not just for the students, for all of you, please focus on your support system. I wish I knew this when I was a student here. I wish I knew what my faculty, at least what my lecturers were going through. I feel guilt sometimes because now, in a way, I am somewhat in their position where people look to me for guidance and I feel so drained. I'm like, oh no, wow, is this what they felt? So don't make the same mistakes. A lot of what we did, do better. Don't be like us, be better. So, but that's it. That's enough gyan for me. Folks, thank you all for having me, sticking around. I'm also going to stick around for a bit. If any therapist, psychotherapist, counselor, counseling aspirants need any guidance, anything about what it's like out there, please find me. If you can't find me, Emmanuel sir has my contact. Can we have another round of applause for Emmanuel sir actually? For coordinating all of this. Alright. Folks, thank you all. It's been a pleasure. And again, I am around. I am not going to disappear. I'm very much in Bangalore, so please reach out. Guidance is really important. This field is built on the support of others, which is exactly why we have to continue doing this after all of you graduate. Right? So I'm going to repeat, this field is built on support. Yeah? Never forget that. Thank you all.
A heartfelt thank you to our alumni for joining us and enriching this occasion with their presence and their words. It now gives me a great joy and honor to extend a warm welcome to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Romain John, Professor in the Department of Psychology, former head and dean of the School of Social and Behavioral Sciences at the Central University of Karnataka. Dr. Romain John is a highly esteemed academician and psychologist recognized nationally for his profound and enduring contribution to the field. His scholarly excellence, visionary leadership, and unwavering commitment to academic and professional advancement have left an indelible mark on the discipline. Dr. John's work continues to serve as a source of inspiration and guidance for students, researchers, and fellow professionals across the country. We are truly privileged to have him with us today. I now invite Ms. Anvesha Ghosh, Assistant Professor, Department of Psychology and member of Student Welfare Office, to formally introduce our distinguished guest.
Good evening to everyone present here. It is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce today's chief guest, Dr. Romit John, a distinguished academician, a visionary leader, and an inspiring figure in the field of psychology and higher education in India. Dr. John earned his bachelor's degree from Christ College, Bangalore, under Bangalore University, followed by a master's degree from the University of Mysore. He went on to complete his doctoral degree in psychology from Bangalore University, laying the foundation for a career marked by academic excellence, institutional leadership, and unwavering commitment to educational development. With nearly 27 years of experience in academia and administration, he has served in several pivotal roles, shaping both curriculum and campus culture. Most notably, he was the founding head of the Department of Psychology at the Central University of Karnataka. His efforts were instrumental in establishing the department and nurturing it into a center of learning and research excellence. His leadership journey also includes having served as the Dean of the School of Social and Behavioral Sciences at the Central University of Karnataka, Director of IQAC Internal Quality Assurance Cell, Director of International Affairs, Nodal Officer of NIRF, Coordinator of Center for Psychological Counseling of Bangalore University, Coordinator of the NOHA Erasmus Program, Regional Director of the GFATM7, which is the Global Fund Round 7 on TB, AIDS and Malaria for South India from 2008 to 2011, covering Karnataka, Kerala, Tamil Nadu and Andhra Pradesh. In addition to these, he has also been a valued member of multiple decision-making bodies, including the University Court, Executive Council and Academic Council at various intervals since 2011. His work has significantly contributed to the academic and administrative advancement of the institutions he has served. Not only he is a seasoned administrator, but also a prolific researcher. He has authored over 100 publications, including about 60 papers in Web of Science and Scopus Index journals, 40 articles in peer-reviewed journals, various book chapters, and research presentations at about 95 national and international conferences. He has successfully guided various PhD scholars and has completed multiple research projects. His active membership in various professional bodies and editorial roles in 9 scientific journals reflect his standing in the scholarly community. A firm believer in the transformative power of education, Dr. John often emphasizes that education is the most empowering force in the world. It creates knowledge, builds confidence, and breaks down barriers to opportunity. True to this vision, he has dedicated his career to fostering academic innovation, ethical governance, and learner-centered teaching. We are truly honored to be in the presence of a scholar, a mentor, and an academic leader who has consistently dedicated his life to shaping minds and strengthening institutions. Dr. Romit John's journey is not just a testament to personal excellence, but a beacon of what committed, ethical, and visionary leadership can achieve in the field of higher education. His presence here today is both a privilege and an inspiration for all of us. With great respect and immense enthusiasm, I now invite our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Romit John, to address this gathering and share his thoughts with us. Please join me in extending a heartfelt welcome to him with a round of applause.
Good evening. Respected Father Saji, President of this function, Principal of the College, Dr. Jasmine Elizabeth, and Convener of this program, Dr. Sunita Damodar, esteemed members of the faculty, non-teaching staff, students, special invitees, their friends. So this is my first visit to this institution. And when I entered into this campus, I found it's a beautiful green campus and with colorful buildings and good ambience within the department, which I never expected. And I could also find a kind of a culture created in the college, which also was a surprise for me, appreciating, honoring rank holders and other achievers in the college in this occasion. And also I could find many rank holders are from this college, which comes under the Bangalore University Central Campus. There must be some secret behind this. All the credit goes to, as the Father Saji said, the principal and his dedicated teachers. And without their effort and dedication, I don't think this would have happened. And also I could see the creativity, the happiness in the face of the students. All the things created a kind of a positive emotion in my mind. I'm very happy to be here, and I thank you for giving me an opportunity to come and share my experience here. So your principal asked me to speak 50 minutes. I think I should speak for at least 20 minutes. And I'm not going to talk about theory, practicals or anything. I thought, let me talk about some reflections I have, which may be little different from the traditional teachers or the psychology community. It came out of my experience in the field of past 3 decades. I served in Bangalore University 16 years, and 14 years I served in Central University. This difference has taught me new lessons and got some good experience also, which I would like to share. I'll speak about, and I'm going to emphasize and speak only on research. I'm not going to talk about the other subject. And let me, Father Saji also narrated a beautiful story. I was also inspired after listening. Then I thought I must also start with a story. I don't know whether some of you have heard the story of a scientist who was traveling in a train from one city to the other city. In the train, the TTR came and asked him to show his ticket. He couldn't find his ticket. He started searching everywhere, and he showed his identity card. Then the TTR got surprised and shocked to see. He's a world-renowned scientist. Then he said, no, there is no need for you to show your ticket. You please travel. I am very happy to see you in this train. And the TTR left. After some time, he observed this scientist. He was searching for the ticket in bag, in his pocket. He came back and told, you need not show me your ticket because you travel without ticket. Then he said, no, not for that purpose. I must find out where I should get down. If I can get my ticket only, I will know. So psychology is a fascinating subject for most of us youngsters. My senior, my friend has joined for psychology. Many people get into the train or the bus and they travel. They spend 3 years or 5 years, or after that, students get confused. Because every year, around 80,000 plus master's students come out in India with a master's degree in psychology. And after completing the master's degree only, most of the students realize what is next. All people cannot get admission for MPhil in clinical psychology. All people cannot pass UGC. All students cannot pass GATE. All students cannot go abroad. And opportunities are less in the field of psychology. If you take English literature, you will find all the colleges having this subject to teach. If you take economics, all the colleges they can get. But psychology, opportunities are very less. But there are opportunities which people have to create. So keeping in this mind, setting the goal, I used to ask students every year, and it is difficult for them to define their goal, define the philosophy of the life. They will think, let me go for another 2 more years, then I will think. After completing the course, I find some amount of depression in the mind of the student. So it is the right time for you to think your future, your career, your goal. So that is the purpose of this 10 to 15 minutes of my talk. If you ask me from my experience, what must be the knowledge, what must be the combination of the expertise a student must have when he or she completes his PhD? I would say, in percentage wise, 50% you must have. You must be strong in research. 15% good in strongly grounded in theory. Now it is 65. Another 15% you must be good in therapeutic skills. So now it is 80%. Now 10% you must be good in training facilitation skills because you need to reach out to large population. So now it has come up to 80%. Then 10% your language must be good in written and oral communication must be good. And the last 10% is you must be smart, capable with confidence. This is the combination. Why did I give 50% weightage for the research? It is a common, like for example, when you go to a shop and order for the chicken, the common food is same. They add some ingredients, they make it chicken 65, 75, 85 or different varieties. But the major portion is the chicken. The research is the major portion. Research is important with knowledge. Research is important with therapy. Research is important with training. Research is also important with communication and your personality and self-confidence. So research is very important. And all of you know that NEP first batch we have admitted students, they come out with BSc in psychology with research. This is the first time. Research is given that much of importance. So almost 28 to 30% of the papers are on research. So you can imagine why research is given that much of importance. Because without research, I don't think we could have used the mic, electricity, fan, mobile, all this equipment. It came because of the rigorous research conducted by the people for centuries, many years. So as a psychologist, just don't think I have master's degree, I can practice it. You must also contribute to the field of research. If you go for a job, what is the criteria for selecting for a job in a good institution? They may ask you to demonstrate teaching, which anyone can demonstrate teaching. But your selection is purely based on the publications you have. Not based on that, you can see. Number of publications, number of citations, that is the only criteria for your selection form. If any institution is getting NAC grade, that is because of the based on the indexed publications produced by the institution. You take anywhere, therefore research is very important. Let me ask a question to you. What is the purpose in life? What is the purpose in life? Yes, can anyone tell me? Yeah? To be happy, to make others happy, to serve the people. This is what psychology people speak. But what is permanent in life? Money? No. What is permanent? We may die, our body will become part of the nature, Panchabhuta, correct? After a few days, months. And who will remember me? Who will remember you? People may remember for one generation, two generations. You don't know the name of your grandfather or grandmother, grand-grandfather, am I right? You may even construct like Ramaya College, name of the person, what is it, John's College, name of a person. But we do not know whether those institutions will last after 300, 400 years. They may perish and go. They will not last. But people believe your soul, your Atma will last. But who knows whose soul, whose Atma where? Nobody bothers, nobody knows. But there is only one thing which is permanent, which will be lasting forever. Thousands of crores of years, even if you die. What is that? How work will remain? Your citation. Your research citation is the only permanent thing in life. For example, Freud died after 500 years. Who will remember Freud? But his citation has reached around 92 lakh. 92 lakh is his. Carl Jung, what we say? Carl Jung around 82 lakh. Carl Rogers 52 lakh. Only citation. See, Freud's citations will go for 10 crore, 20 crore, it will go. Nobody will remember. For example, I may die after tomorrow or 10 years or 20 years, but my citations will be flourishing every year. Every day morning I check my citation. Before going to the bed, I check. When I go there, I check my citation increased. Correct? If you go for job interview, they will ask you, what is your citation? Citation is 1 or 2, 3. They will not spend much time on interviewing. Correct? They will ask you, who is Freud? Very good. Correct? You can go. That means they will not take you for the job. So you have to give. Good citations will give you good H-index. Good H-index will give you good I-10 index. All the things will give you good research score. A person is weighed or evaluated only based on this score in life. So increasing citation is very important. For that you need to be very strong in research. Now, most of the students after completing, they think psychology is only clinical psychology. Correct? Clinical psychology is only, clinical psychology is not the one. You can go for clinical psychology, but if you have PhD, you will get a job easily. And you need to think of going to the best institutions in the country. Which are those institutions? A student who comes out from IIPR, they should look for their career and they should start their planning when they are in the graduate level, where they should go for PhD. I don't think that they should come to Central University. They should go for institutions of national importance. They should try it, IIT, IISc, IIM, IIIT, all such institutions you should aim. You know what is my problem? All our students who complete every year, 10 to 12 students, they don't take admission in my department. They are going to IIT, IISc, IIM. If they don't get anywhere, they try 1 year, they will come back to my department and take it. So that should be the spirit of the students for preparation. So how will you go to such institutions? You must have their preparation. Correct? You must plan. What you should do during the summer? Students must look at the IIT's website, look at the faculty's profile, see you are interested and write an email to them. Summer vacation, I would like to come and work, but you must have some idea about what kind of research you can do in the area of that faculty. If faculty is working in the visual processing, you should identify a topic and have clarity and write, I would like to work. IIPR you can go, and IIM you can go, and you must go and work for 1 or 2 months. If they like your work, they will help you to write paper, they will help you to design experiment. And after the course, you go for 1 year fellowship that is available in many IITs, IIScs. You work 1 year, then they find this person is good. When the selection comes, they will take you for PhD. And if you do PhD from such institutions, coming out, getting a job is not difficult. So all of you must think, if you don't go anywhere, then you come to Central University or state universities or private universities. So you must aim your plan to reach such institutions. And there is no need for you to rush to abroad for studies. Correct? Where you go is not very important. What kind of experience you get. Like, for example, I did not know when I worked in Bangalore University for 16 years. When I moved to Central University, some of my students who did PhD with me, they got admission after PhD, they got a job in IITs and IIM and national institutions. Then I started understanding what is the reason for that. If you look at what IICs, the faculty in cognitive science, they are not from psychology. They are from electronic science, engineering science, computer science. Why? We think about the interdisciplinary subject only from psychology, sociology, social work, economics. That is not interdisciplinary. It has got a different meaning. They are all working in the cognitive science. So, from looking at what is happening there and visiting the institutions, interacting with the people, only I could learn the culture, how to prepare students for such institutions. So, sending the people for internship, summer internship, fellowship program, and visiting every year, 5 days I send students to IAC, IIM, NIAS, all the institutions in Nimans. So after that, exposure is very important. They find a different world. Otherwise, we keep the students in our department, they do not know what is happening in the world. Almost all the PhD students, after visiting IIScs, IIT, they say, I want to change my research area. Why? Most of the students think that if you have some standard questionnaire, you can do research. If you have qualitative research, you can do research. That is not the thing. The trend has changed. Nobody prefers in such institutions people to do research with only questionnaire, personality questionnaire, achievement, motivation, all these kind of things are totally outdated in the field. People go for machine learning, people should learn some programming, people should learn how to connect with the computer science technology. That is the way you should look if you want to get an admission in the cognitive science department or in IITs. You must start your program, you must start learning some program, you must start look at the biodata of the people, you must see their area and just preparation so that by the time you complete your PG, you can secure a seat for PhD program in there. Otherwise, it will be very difficult. So try to get into the such institutions for your higher studies. Now coming to the, okay. Why research is very important? Citations are very important. So increased accessibility. When you publish a paper, people will get to know, other scientists will get to know. Then high citation rate is very important for your future. When people meet in the canteen, people meet in the train, airport, the first question, hello, how are you? What is your citation number? What is your H index? If we meet somebody, immediately we look at the name and type what is his H index, I-10 index, that's way. The world has changed now, like people asking for the cricket score. We look for the higher citation score, networking collaboration. This is also very, very important. At least take a membership in LinkedIn or anything. Try to connect to the people in the world so that you will know where the opportunities are there in future. And then career advancement for all the teachers, they should publish a paper in at least UGC care list. Good that University UGC has cancelled UGC care list because it is a fake list. Then enhanced institution reputation. When you publish paper only, your institutions will grow from B+ to A+ or A++. Your contribution is very important for the institution. And then real-time impact tracking, become member in ResearchGate, Google Scholar, Scopus, okay, write all the citations index, then improved public engagement. For all the reason, your purpose in life is increasing your citation. Then coming to the research topic, there is a trend among students. For one semester they take one topic on motivation, other semester personality, then they go to PG, they do on something. You must have consistency. You must get grounded in one topic and you must make that as your topic for the project, field work, classroom presentation, seminar, publication, attending conference, your internship, everything. Don't keep on changing the topic. UG, PG, PhD, same topic you must get grounded. So keep a consistency in the topic is my first. Second, choose your supervisor. I do not know how to choose this one. You must have the supervisor area of interest. Your area of interest should match. That is very important. They should sit together and match. And research supervisor should not keep on changing the topic. Research supervisor will have a fixed area and don't keep on changing the area. That will dilute the research strength of the supervisor. So choosing the gate is very important. Then choose journal when you want to publish. Most of the students, after the research only, they go for the journal. I would say, first you identify which journal you want to publish. According to the requirement of the journal, only you should plan your research. Otherwise, you will be wasting your time and energy, you will be disappointed. What is the sampling method the journal use? What kind of study they expect? And what is the population they want? What kind of method? Accordingly, you should plan your study. It should be in a reverse way. Next, academic collaboration. You must have collaboration with the people. See, many students, we make it compulsory that each student will be connected to at least 5 experts in abroad of their research area. Even UG, PG student, at least 5 experts in India from other national institutions, IITs or anything. If somebody is doing on meta-emotion, who are the people, start talking to them, sending email, getting connected with them. So collaboration is very important for your growth. It is difficult for you to grow alone. The institutions can also motivate students to get collaboration with best institutions so that you will become. For example, I am applying for a project. I don't have any experience. I don't have good citation. I will identify 1 or 2 good experts from good institutions. I will make them as my collaborator, co-investigator. So it is easy to push my application because of their strength. My publication with the co-author, it gets easily published, they have good citation and H-index. So till you grow, become independent, you need to get collaboration, get connected with the people in India or abroad. Now UGC or NAC visit and NIRF, they all encourage, they all look for your interdisciplinary, interinstitutional research. And then building mentorship network. You can also, I have always sent my students to different people in the country. Now it's a vacation. One faculty in Tamil Nadu Central University I sent, one faculty in IIT Bhilai I sent, other faculty in Delhi I have sent IIPR. So different places I connect to them and they work in their research area. Not necessary that they can work in that one. They develop their skill. So try to have a mentor. If it is not possible, you yourself find a good mentor from outside. We also get quite often letters, emails from the people who are interested. I am interested in work. If somebody is coming to work in your area, you can promote them, help them to work for a paper. Then networking, all of you must give. What we used to do, we have a paper, I'll give one mark for them to take a membership in ResearchGate, 1 mark. Google Scholar, 1 mark. Academic Edu, 1. Loops, that is a frontier. Twitter Academic, all the things around 12 to 13. If they take a membership, because taking the membership is very important. For example, you take a ResearchGate. Your area is on counseling. What counseling? Family counseling. You will get updated publication. So your interaction will be extended to people across the world. So taking like Facebook account, taking a networking is very important for you. Then adopt technology. Like for example, Python, smart programming you have to learn. Instead of going for research with the T-test, boys, girls, T-test, rural, urban, government, public, school, motivation, academic, fine. They are all okay, good for the first year PUC level or anything. But when you come to that one, you must think of doing a research without a questionnaire, doing a research with phenomenological approach, doing a research with science and technology. Not necessary that you should have a lab with everything. You go to IAC, you go to any other institution where there is a lab. You can go there, you can collect your data from that one. That is the networking, you should develop that one. So they are all outdated to work with the questionnaire, letter cancellation, number cancellation, achievement motivation questionnaire. We stop all these kind of things. We have to think in a different way. Interdisciplinary research is not that. Working with economic sociology or interdisciplinary research is, for example, you can work with the computer science. I will tell you how institutions work in IITs, IACs and all. They are all from different science background. If you have a research topic, how to find out the emotional disturbance of a person, how IT can be used, how mobile application can be used. You discuss with them. They will tell you, this is the technology you want. You give your idea. That's what we call interdisciplinary research. With their help, you develop app, you develop intervention. Now people go for a digital intervention. They go for the digital apps for the research, or different apps for the data collection. Not the paper pencil, things are totally outdated. So you have to come out of the shell, get exposed to the real world. So go for learning the technology. And APA style is very important. If you want to write a paper, we have made as a 2-credit paper for APA as part of the course. You will be very strong in the research method, paper writing. Then set goals early, not late at the end of the program. So where do you want to go? All those who are in the first year UG, second year, third year, PG, first year, second year, now you should start for planning where you want to go for your higher studies. So ultimately, if you come out with such institutions, no doubt that by the time, why it is very important, the research culture is different from a typical university. The research scholars who work there, IACs, IAM. Many psychology students think that one, can I get a seat in IAM? Therefore, yesterday 2 of my students got in IAM. Correct. Almost 30 to 40 students are doing PhDs in IITs, IAM, IAC in the country right now. It is not impossible for you. You can also try. And 2 things. GATE score is very important. You must write it. It must be made compulsory that everyone should write GATE exam and score. And you must also make sure everyone will prepare for the UGC NET. Go for a paid course, then only students will take it seriously. You have a research eligibility, you have good GATE score. JRF is very difficult, but still you can work. The college can create a good environment for them to prepare. The courses somehow you will pass, learning theories, motivation theories, emotion theories, whether teachers teach or not, you will pass. Correct? Lot of resources are available, but preparing for this kind of screening test, eligibility test is also very important, and setting the goal is also very important. So it will serve the purpose in life with good publication. I can give you an example. My first PhD student from Central University, she went for an interview in Central University of Punjab. She had only one publication, and there were candidates with 10-20 publication. The Vice Chancellor asked questions only from her publication. That time she had citations of 35. He said, I am not interested in the Kachada publications having no citation. Since you have published one paper in a reputed journal having that time impact factor of 3.2 and citations within 1 year 55, I am giving you a job only because of this. And she got a job for that one. So that is the importance of research publication. So research is heart and soul of a psychologist. And research must be encouraged, and purpose in life is nothing other than your citation. So I wish all the best to all the students. If you have any question, I can answer to 1 or 2, 3 questions depending upon the time they permit.
Yes, very good evening. I know everybody is waiting for the culturals to begin, so I will not take much time, but shall definitely give everybody their due. Yes? Thank you, MCs, Sramona and I think it was Ananya or Srishti. Thank you so much for your gracious words. A very warm good evening to each and everyone present here today, the distinguished dignitaries, Dr. Romaid John, Professor, Department of Psychology, former HOD and Dean, School of Social and Behavioral Sciences, Central University of Karnataka, Reverend Father Saji P. Matthew, OFM Chairman, Governing Council, IIPR, our Principal, Dr. Elizabeth Jasmine, Reverend Father Alex, who joined us briefly, he was our former Chairman, PRO Mr. Joyson, coordinators of undergraduate and postgraduate program, my dear colleagues, faculty, members, SWO, staff of IIPR, and most importantly, the parents and relatives who have joined here today, the students of IIPR comprising of our cherished alumni from the UG and PG batches, the undergraduate batches of 2022, 23 and 24, the postgraduate student batches of 2023 and 24, and the PG Diploma Counseling batch of 2025. Thank you to each one of you for having joined us here today. I feel privileged to give the concluding remarks today on this memorable occasion of College Day 2025. I begin with extending our appreciation and deep sense of gratitude to our Honorable Chief Guest for today, Dr. Romaid John. Sir, it's a privilege to have amongst us a prolific academician like yourself with over 30 years of experience amidst us today. It is your magnanimity that you shared your experience in the most endearing way that only an academician can do. It was hard facts delivered softly in his inimitable style, and we all should feel honored, and it was a pleasure. Thank you, sir. We request you to accept our humble felicitation and request Reverend Father Saji P. Matthew OFM and Dr. Jasmine to do the honors. I would now like to extend a sincere gratitude to Reverend Father Saji P. Matthew, our chairman, a very learned and humble leader who has been a constant source of support and encouragement in all that we do at IIPR. Reverend Father Saji is a walking, talking knowledge tank who seldom misses an opportunity to join us for any occasion, be it literally or cultural or an institutional development activity. He always ensures that IIPR is on the track, sharing his wisdom and insight with us. Thank you so much for your message. Don't be a bystander. a powerful message and words of wisdom. And thank you for your prayer for IIPR, its students, staff, faculty, and principal. I move on. I thank the distinguished guest faculty, some of whom have been a part of IIPR in its journey thus far. Some of whom who have interacted with our students and continue to do so. Thank you for sparing your valuable time this evening with us. We are indebted indeed. It's a daunting task and a responsibility for any institution to educate young minds, along with keeping the spirit and ethos of the cultural, social, and political system we live in. An institution is an organic system and needs a leader. At IIPR, we're indeed fortunate to have Dr. Elizabeth Jasmine, our principal, at the helm of affairs. She manages our internal and external environment with precision and single-minded focus. She's our driving force, doing the hard talk and courageous in ambitious situations, skillfully handling people and systemic issues with a gentle heart to boot. I take this opportunity to thank you, ma'am, on behalf of us at Team IIPR. It's a matter of pride and honor to work with you and to witness IIPR's progress, especially this past year, wherein Dr. Jasmine's complete dedication and commitment for the Institute, faculty and students has led IIPR to now being recognized as a research center under Bangalore Central City University. Thank you, ma'am, for the words of welcome and for giving an overview of the past year of achievements that has been for IIPR. I thank our PRO, Mr. Joyson, who brings a directness and a reality check to all our back-end logistics and strategy planning. He continuously strives to build or bring a larger picture to all of us, a zealous supporter in pushing our boundaries and focuses on getting IIPR the limelight it deserves. I take this opportunity, sir, to thank you. A huge appreciation to the faculty members. Yeah, they are my family, so yes. Appreciation to the faculty members, my colleagues, who have pitched in and worked towards this event collectively. Thank you to all the UG and PG class teachers who worked tirelessly towards today for their students. Each of you has wonderfully managed to balance your responsibilities of teaching along with the responsibilities of being a class teacher. I am sure the students will always remember you for this. The administrative staff, non-teaching staff, thank you for smooth coordination of arrangements backstage to the presentation on stage. All of us together as a team complemented each other in working towards creating this evening. This teamwork and dedication, along with our students' hard work and determination, has ensured that we have continued with receiving university ranks, this time 10 university ranks, and a very energetic and bustling student community ready to be part of India's future. The tireless effort is what fueled earning the research center status and receiving and gaining a prestigious MOU with the University of Wolverhampton. I move on to the beautiful beginning of our evening or afternoon. Thank you to the college choir team for the rendition which began with sanctity and beautifully delivered the paved the way for the hours we spent together. The choir practiced and trained under the guidance of Father Emmanuel Christopher, Assistant Professor of Psychology. Thank you, Father Emmanuel. Thank you to Kevna, Tanushri, Shreya and Neha for the invocation dance performed beautifully. Thank you, Ms. Jumila Yodang and Ms. Neha Ramdas, Presidents of the UG and PG Student Council, for delivering the ECA Council report. Thank you to the publication team for bringing in the latest edition of our college magazine, Illuminous 2025. The team consisted of a faculty and student editorial team ably led by Mr. Emmanuel and Ms. Elsie Liba, both assistant professors with the Department of English. A big thank you to the Office of Examinations, Coordinator of PG, Dr. Netravati, Assistant Coordinator PG, Dr. Zareen Emmanuel, Assistant Coordinator of UG, Mrs. Anita Joy, for ensuring the smooth felicitation of our university rank holders, merit scholarship and certificate awardees and the subject toppers from the UG and PG programs. Congratulations to all the students who have been acknowledged for their academic merit. May you continue to strive harder and earn laurels. Thank you to all the parents who have taken time, the relatives, the dear ones who have taken time to join us today. I'm sure you're going to enjoy the evening furthermore. Thank you, Mr. Emmanuel, Coordinator of the UG Programs and Coordinator of the Student Welfare Office, for facilitating the Best Outgoing Student Award. So as usual, he doesn't like coming to the limelight, so yes. Thank you, Emmanuel, sir. Coming to the very warm part of our program, a huge thank you to Mr. Shankul Varda, our alumni from our first UG batch of Psychology, Journalism and Women's Studies from this IIPR campus for gracing us today, and for the affiliation he has kept alive with the IIPR campus and alumni. Mr. Shankul, we are very proud of you and are very pleased to see you making a mark in the world outside. Thank you for taking time to stay connected with us, and we pray that you continue to reach milestones and reach greater success. To add on, it was also with awe that Dr. Jasmine and myself were snatching glances and wondering when you grew up. But yes, it's amazing to watch and witness how you have evolved. Congratulations to the outstanding student nominees who have left an indelible mark with their contribution to IIPR. And to the outstanding students, Ms. Neha and Ms. Amrita Varshini. Thank you for being who you are. Thank you to all our alumni who came here today to be part of our celebrations. Thank you for your gesture of taking time out and connecting with us. It is deeply appreciated. You are, so we are. Educating young minds is an engaging process because of the diversity we have to deal with, both in terms of students and environment in a myriad ways. We teachers learn along the way. A huge appreciation to the faculty members, my colleagues, who have pitched in and collectively ensured that we have a beautiful evening. Thank you. I appreciate and thank the SW office led ably by Mr. Emmanuel with his team, Ms. Elsie Liba, Ms. Anvesha and Ms. Triveni, with the student welfare office bearers, IIPR Student Council, who have put in every effort to weave this evening together. Thank you to all the MCs, Ramona, Srishti, Amruta, Ananya, for holding the flow of this afternoon beautifully with your grace and command. Thank you for taking us through with the sanctity it demanded thus far. I'd like to leave with a few thoughts for today, especially for our final year UG and PG students who will be crossing their milestones, gaining their degrees. Remember, you don't have to figure out everything right away. It's okay, you will eventually figure out which ladder to climb. The world today is challenging. It will require you to apply every bit of understanding and skill. You have to ground yourself and assert yourself, because knowledge is not what social media pronounces. Knowledge is the difference between reacting and responding, between hearing and listening, between being assertive and being intimidating. Difference between claiming your rights or depriving someone of theirs. As Shankul rightly pointed out, you cannot pour from an empty cup. That was a very strong message. As students, you have been grounded in social sciences with a psychology major for the past 3 to 5 years. And I'm certain most of you have grasped what I'm trying to say, because this will be the value of your education. Education gives you the courage to decide, to plan, and to choose. Time to move on, open your minds, gain momentum, make new associations, embrace the struggle. Change is a quiet undoing, a soft unraveling of who you are and what you are becoming. Enjoy, but don't expect a predictable linear path. I quote Olivia and Ross, "Growth is not a moment of the light breaking through. It is the moment you realize that you were the light all along." Opportunities will come forth and doors will open if you take a step. So be courageous, be humble. Humility is the secret weapon. It will immediately give you access to connect and to reach out, to network. Most importantly, consult. Remember to find mentors, refuse to give up. Remember the power of community, the bonds you have formed, and the importance of nurturing those relationships. Your classmates are now your professional network and lifelong friends. Make commitments that define you. Honor it with your family, friends, and at work. Commitment is not a deal, it is a value for life. No relationship is perfect, whether with parents, employers, or with partners. So make your commitment invaluable. Join the workforce. You do not have to be like the next person, but make learning a habit. It takes steps every day, not run a marathon once a year. Meaning, don't punish yourself. You are a result of your habits. I read 2 quotes with which I would like to end and which lend a lot of meaning to the context today. Today's mighty oak is yesterday's seed which held its ground. Rosa Parks. The other one is by Gloria Steinem. The future depends entirely on what each of us does every day. People moving. A movement is only people moving. I think both together can be put together, and it's a lot of food for thought. I leave it at that and will not take more time. May the Almighty shower His blessings on each of you as you cross IIPR threshold. Go rule the world, and may you win hearts. Thank you once more for all of you to be present here this time and participating in the celebration. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your heartfelt words. Your constant guidance and unwavering commitment to the growth of our academic journey mean the world to us. We are truly grateful for all that you continue to do.
It has been truly an honor and a joy to serve as your host this evening. While the formal part of our event comes to a close, the celebration is far from over. The stage is now set for an exciting and a vibrant cultural program by our talented students, so stay with us. The fun is just about to begin.
Before we take a short break of 5 minutes, we have a few quick announcements. We kindly request all alumni to gather near the dais for a group photograph. During the tea break, student volunteers will assist the rest of the audience in stepping out of the foyer, where light refreshments will be served during this brief interval. Now, I request everyone to please rise for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Thank you. Smile, smile. One more smile. Thank you.
ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸೋಣ. ಜಯ ಭಾರತ ಜನನಿಯ ತನುಜಾತೆ ಗೀತೆಯು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಕವಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಜ್ಞಾನಪೀಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಪುರಸ್ಕೃತ ಶ್ರೀ ಕುವೆಂಪುರವರ ಕರಕಮಲದಲ್ಲಿ ರಚನೆಗೊಂಡು ಅರಳಿದ ಪುಷ್ಪವಾಗಿದೆ. ಇದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ನಾಡಗೀತೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಭಾರತಂಬಿಯ ತನುವಿನಿಂದ ಜನನ ಪದೇದು ಮಗಳು ಕರುನಾಡ ಮಾತೆಯದ ಕನ್ನಡಮ್ಮ ಭೂದೇವಿಯ ಮುಕುಟದ ನವಮಣಿಯಂತೆ ಎಂದು ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿ ವರ್ಣಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕವು ಭೌಗೋಳಿಕವಾಗಿ ಐತಿಹಾಸಿಕವಾಗಿ ಮಹತ್ವ ಪಡೆದಿದೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ವಿವಿಧತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏಕತೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅನ್ಯ ರಾಜ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸೋದರಿವಲೆಂಬ ರೂಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಸಾರುವ ಗೀತೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. ನಾಡಗೀತೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಎದ್ದು ನಿಂತು ಗೌರವ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಸಭೆಯರೆಲ್ಲರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸುತ್ತೀವಿ.
The Kannada Nadagite is a Kannada poem which was composed by the Rashtrakavi Kuvempu, and it was officially declared as the state anthem. The poem beautifully portrays Karnataka as the daughter of Bharat Mata, focusing on her harmonious sisterhood with the other states of India and communal harmony, while also recognizing its remarkable beauty.
Kindly note that protocol dictates we stand in respect whenever the state anthem is played anywhere in Karnataka. Hence, I would request you all to kindly stand for the state anthem.
For being with us today. But wait, क्योंकि picture तो अभी बाकी है मेरे दोस्त.
Get ready to dive into a colorful world of music, dance and traditions from around the globe. Let's together with open hearts and curious minds make this celebration truly unforgettable. Have a great evening everyone with IIPR family. I am Amrita Varshini.
And I am Shrishti Gop signing off as your host for today. Handing it over to Srija, Kriti and Ananya for the cultural events. One.
Thank you, ma'am. A little cheer for what we are about to witness. Good evening, everyone. That's better. I hope you're having a good day so far. I am Kriti, student of 4th semester, MSc Counseling Psychology.
And I'm Srija, student of 2nd semester, MSc Counseling Psychology. Your MCs for today's cultural evening. And now, we are diving into the most vibrant part of our event. This is the time where we come together to celebrate the diversity and richness of cultures that make up our college community.
Our college prides itself on being a melting pot of cultures, traditions and perspectives. It's through events like this that we get to showcase and honor the unique identities that each of us bring to the table. Whether it's music, dance, art, every cultural expression adds a layer of richness to our collective experience here at IIPR.
So, we look forward to an array of performances and displays that will transport us around the globe and back again. From traditional dances that tell stories of heritage to musical performances that resonate with history and emotion. Each act has been carefully chosen to inspire, entertain and educate.
I will begin only if I feel the energy for the next performer.
Yes.
So, to begin with, we take you into the vibrant theatrical world of Yakshagana, a classical dance drama native to Karnataka. Is more than just a performance, it's an experience. It combines intricate footwork, expressive gestures, music and dialogue to create a powerful narrative
that stirs the heart.
As someone who deeply loves art but is still discovering the vast richness of our cultural traditions, I must admit, Yakshagana truly fascinated me. Being new to this vibrant and theatrical form of expression, I was instantly drawn by its dramatic storytelling, the colorful costumes, and the powerful emotion it brings to life. ಯಕ್ಷಗಾನವು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಒಂದು ರೋಮಾಂಚಕ ಸಾಂಪ್ರದಾಯಿಕ ಕಲಾ ಪ್ರಕಾರವಾಗಿದೆ. ನೃತ್ಯ, ಸಂಗೀತ ಮತ್ತು ರಂಗಭೂಮಿಯ ಕ್ರಿಯಾತ್ಮಕ ಸಮ್ಮಿಲನವಾಗಿದೆ.
A huge round of applause to welcome our next performer on stage.
ಭುವನ ಮೋಹಿನಿ ಚೆಲುವಿನಾಗಣಿ ಯಾರನೇನೋ ಭುವನ ಮೋಹಿನಿ ಪೇಳು ಸುರರ ನಾರಿಯೇನೆ ಚೆಲುವಿನಾಗಣಿ ಸುರರ ನಾರಿಯೇನೆ ಚೆಲುವಿನಾಗಣಿ ನೀ ಭುವನ ಮೋಹಿನಿ ನೀ
harmony of tradition, artistry, and emotion. Do you guys feel the same? A round of applause? Keep the energy going. We are just diving into the program. Up next is a group song performance that sets the tone for everything that's to come. A beautiful blend of voices, emotions, and soul, sung not with just skill, but with heart. So, let your mind wander, let your spirit rise, and allow yourself to feel every note. Because this is more than just a song. It is the beginning of a night to remember.
ಕಥೆಯೊಂದ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಬರೀ ಗುರುತುಗಳೇ
Don't you all agree? Yes. And you all just remind us that when we come together, we create something truly beautiful. Thank you guys for that heartfelt performance.
Well, it's time to immerse ourselves in a performance that brings together the beauty of movement and the soul of music. Up next, we present a classical dance performance accompanied by live singing, gracefully woven around the themes of rain and friendship, two of nature's and life's most beautiful gifts.
Rain has long been a symbol of renewal, joy, and the rhythmic flow of life, while friendship nourishes the soul just like rain nurtures the earth. Through intricate expressions and melodies, this performance captures the playful essence of showers and the warmth of shared moments,
reminding us of how both nature and companionship enriches our life. Over to the performers.
सखी चलो आज सुरों से खेले
सरगम छेड़े
हाँ छेड़ो
नी सा
रात तो बहुत कारी है हाँ कारी तो है
पर फिर भी
सखी मोरे रूम झूमा
Was it? It was an offering, a tribute to the classical arts and the harmony they create when music and dance unite.
I hope you guys remember me. In case you don't,
I don't think they do.
I feel sad, but okay. I'll introduce myself again. I'm Ananya Tabari from second semester. Now we see the hype. Where was it when people are performing? Aren't you all excited? No, this is not excitement. I don't see excitement. Can I have one round of applause for every performer who performed right now? So, continuing this graceful journey through Indian classical arts, we now bring you Kathak, the dance of storytelling, known for its intricate footwork, rapid spins, and expressive gestures. Kathak brings tales to life through rhythm and emotions. Let us welcome the performers as they take the stage with elegance and energy of this timeless tradition.
रात को जब चांद चमके जल उठे तन मेरा मैं कहूँ मत करो चलना इस गले का फेरा रात को जब चांद चमके जल उठे तन मेरा मैं कहूँ मत करो चलना इस गले का फेरा
Thank you. Girls, you brought alive the beauty of classical tradition. It was such a captivating performance, wasn't it? Now, we invite you to witness a truly unique performance, which brings together two powerful forms of expression, poetry and performance, where words come alive, not as bold declarations, but as quiet, trembling souls.
Thank you. Picture a shy person, hesitant, tangled, in doubt, weaving their way through a crowded room, longing not to shout, but simply to be heard.
Even the mic needed to catch its breath here. So, yeah, as she said, these words don't demand attention. They whisper, they stumble and wait, carrying a quiet longing to be seen. This is more than just a recital. It's a conversation between word and motion, where gestures echo verses. So lean in and let the shy words find their way to you.
My words stumble when they walk across a crowded place. They trip sometimes, falling down at times, scattering like puzzle pieces, too jumbled to piece together. Hold on to them, those slow serpentine syllables. Watch them slither as they wither under a gaze too sharp to bear. It's a tough crowd as always. My words yet again started off a journey they do not know the end of, and now they are lost. With no map, no end in sight, misread the signs, left when they meant right. Circling an Ouroboros of confusion as they approach someone for help. Ah, what a sputtering mess! Give them a minute to gather themselves as they wait on the sidewalk as voices speed past like traffic. No light to say whose turn it is, so they wait for themselves to believe in themselves until they believe that they make sense. And when they finally rush forward, my words trip. They gobble up and spit, and as they move, a visible hump comes out. As they walk alone or are being well ignored, my words are so quiet sometimes you can barely even hear their presence. But sometimes, under the right sky with the right company, they become the loudest voice in the room as they walk a walk so carefree. It's almost careless. My words sigh, a deep sigh. They forgot the correct order. My words slur, a drunken slur, drunk from the words others fed them. So drunk they do not know what they were fed. My words cling to hope, too naive to know when to stop. My words smile. They smile as they get tongue-tied.
So guys, what do you think? The performance was marvelous, right?
It was. I don't see the Josh. How's the Josh people?
Hi!
How's the Josh people?
Hi, ma'am! Those words may have entered softly, but they have surely left an echo in all of us. Honest, raw, and beautifully human. Let's give a warm round of applause for a performance that spoke straight to the soul. Soft, steady, and unforgettable.
So next performance, any guesses? Can we have some guesses? Next performance. No, you're wrong. Sorry, but you were right. We now bring you to a performance that celebrates one of life's most cherished bonds, friendship.
But it is not the filtered, picture-perfect kind. This piece is about the real deal. The laughter, the late-night rants, the inside jokes, and yes, even the awkward silences, the differences, and the tears.
So get ready for a performance that will make you smile, maybe tear up a little, and definitely remind you of your own
Just about laughter, inside jokes, and shared selfies. It's about holding each other through storms, dancing through the chaos, and standing silently when words fall short. Today, we invite you into a story of two best friends. A bond that moves between brightness and shadow, celebration and struggle. In this journey, you'll witness two aesthetics. Vibrant and expressive, reflecting the joy, mischief and colors of friendship. And the other, fluid and raw, unveiling the vulnerable truths, the silent cries and the moments when friendship becomes a lifeline. Because best friends, they don't just stay together in good times. They dance through it all, hand in hand, heart to heart.
Mana పడముని ముగిలు పోలినరుగ పగల പോരാവേ നിൻ കൂടെ കാതങ്ങൾ ദൂരെ മേഘങ്ങൾ പോലെ നാം ചേരുന്നേ താനേ ആനന്ദമേ ശരമാനന്ദമേ
How to react actually at this moment? Should I be happy and be sad? Because they showed us such a marvelous performance. So let's give them another round of applause. Not only for reminding us that the best friendship are built not in moments but in memories, one brick at a time.
That's actually very rightly said. Now, hold on to your hearts because we are about to take you on a journey where elegance meets energy. An old school charm dances hand in hand with modern romance.
Imagine this, the smooth sway of ballroom to Ed Sheeran's Perfect, the soft sparkle of Gaze during Taylor Swift Enchanted, all melting into a glorious retro explosion of Monica, oh my darling.
It's a mashup like no other. From ballroom elegance that would make Cinderella jealous to retro Bollywood that will have you clapping and shimming in your seat. Get ready because this performance...
There I was again tonight, bursting laughter, faking smiles, same old tired many place. Walls of insincerity, shifting eyes and vacancy, vanished when I saw your face. All I can say is it was enchanting to meet you.
I wanna be your vacuum cleaner, breathing in your dust. I wanna be a Ford Cortina, I will never rust. If you like your coffee hot, let me be your coffee pot. You call the shots, babe, I just wanna be yours. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark, you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. When you said you looked a mess, I whispered underneath my breath, but you heard it, darling, you look perfect tonight. To be young and in love in New York City, to not know who I am, to know that I'm good long as you're here with me. To be drunk and in love in New York City, midnight into morning coffee, burning through the hours talking. Damn, I like me better when I'm with you. बदन पे सितारे जरा पास आओ तो कहना जाओ
जापानी ये पतलू इंग्लिस्तानी सर पे लाल टोपी रूसी फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी मेरा जूता है जापानी ये पतलू इंग्लिस्तानी सर पे लाल टोपी रूसी फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी मेरा जूता है जापानी
The mic went off again. Oh Shramona, oh my darling. Did she get so busy enjoying the performance backstage that she forgot we have to introduce another beautiful performance?
Oh, never mind. I'm still here. I mean, yeah, the grace, the sparkle, the energy. It was like watching a love letter to dance itself unfold on stage. A huge round of applause to the performers for blending two vibrant worlds so effortless. Are you guys excited for the next performance? So, any guesses? What is it? What is it? Sorry, can you come again?
You are from the inner circle, please.
So I can give a hint. It's a very famous classical dance form. Two dance forms actually.
You can't go wrong here. Yeah. You have seen quite a bit.
So up next, we bring to you a captivating fusion of two of India's most exquisite classical dance forms, Bharatanatyam and Kuchipudi.
Rooted in the sacred temples and spiritual traditions of South India, Bharatanatyam is celebrated for its precise gestures, sculptural poses and deeply expressive storytelling, while Kuchipudi, with its origin in dance drama, captivates with graceful footwork, flowing movements and a vibrant theatrical spirit.
Together, these styles blend tradition and artistry, rhythm and expression to create a performance that's enchanting.
So prepare to be transported by the beauty and depth of this classical duet.
Those words may have entered softly, but they have surely left an echo in all of us. Honest, steady, and unforgettable.
So next performance, any guesses? Can we have some guesses? Next performance. No, you're wrong. So I'm going to go with right. You're not
पाल तरे खकंड चीनी तरे कई
Am I? Am I the only one? Okay, I accept it now. Only 3 people. Can we have a round of applause again? A heartfelt thank you to the performers for weaving together 2 classical legacies into one breathtaking experience. And now we celebrate the vibrant spirit of unity in diversity. Through the universal language of dance, up next is Celebration of India in Motion, a dynamic medley of dance styles and songs from different corners of the country woven together into one vibrant performance.
From the beats of the north to the rhythms of the south, from the colors of the east to the energy of the west, this performance captures the essence of our shared identity. Many voices, one nation. Get ready for a whirlwind of energy, color and celebration.
Let's welcome the performers with a round of applause, everyone.
கேட்கல டான்ஸ் ஆட வரமானு கேட்டேன், அதுக்கே கோபப்படுறீங்க. கொஞ்சம் பாரு.
என்னடி என்னடி கண்ணடிக்கும் பொங்கொடி என் மனசு ஓயிடத்தில் மாட்டிக்கிச்சுடி.
ಜೈಕಾರನ ನಮಗೆ ನಾವೇ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೋಬಾರ್ದು. ಜನ ಹರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆ, ಜನ ಮೆರೆಸಿದ್ರೆ ಮೆರವಣಿಗೆ. ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳುವೆ ಅನ್ನದ ತುತ್ತು, ಕನ್ನಡ ತಾಯಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ನಿಯತ್ತು, ತೊಟ್ಟೋರು ಹೇಳವ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳೇ ನಮ್ಮನೆ ದೇವರು, ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದಾನೆ ನಮ್ಮೆದೆ ಉಸಿರು. నా పాట చూడు, నా పాట చూడు, నా పాట చూడు. నాటు 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 తీల నాటు, నాటు 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 పూల నాటు.
ఏ రసిక రాజమోహరి నా దాసు బాబని
ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ലേ?
പറ്റുമായിരിക്കാം, പക്ഷെ എനിക്ക് പാടില്ല പറ്റുള്ളൂ.
ചത്ത് അടിയെ പോട്ട് വിട്ടുക
Like, I was dancing, you know, like backstage people were more excited than front stage people. Wasn't that an explosion of color, rhythm and pure joy that was? You didn't just perform, you made us feel the pulse of nation united through dance.
When Eminem teamed up with Rihanna, or when Jay-Z joined forces with Alicia Keys, and even when Nicki Minaj brought her fire alongside Ariana, something magical happens when rap and melody collide.
And tonight, that magic is back on our stage as Anirudh returns with his incredible talented Kriti and Nirika. Last year's collab between Anirudh and Kriti had us all buzzing. And this time with Nirika joining the mix, the energy is set to soar even higher.
So much higher. So get ready to vibe and cheer and lose yourself in the beat. This fusion of rhythm, rhyme and soul is about to raise the roof.
Make some noise for the performers!
In a blink of an eye, for the last time ever. We are good to go. हो चले तुमसे हम जुदा, ले चले सारे गम तेरे, खुश रहे यारा तू सदा, तुमसे भी ज्यादा होंगी अब यादें प्यारियां, हम दोनों की है अपनी अपनी लाचारियां, अब हंसते हंसते तुम पे ले खुशियां वारियां, मर्ज भी है देती, चैन भी है देती, दर्द भी है देती, जान भी है लेती यारियां, ना छोड़े यारियां, ना छोड़े यारियां, ना छोड़े यारियां.
Damn, I try to reconcile that I ever had living in the past, cause of which who are future
फ्यूचर 10 रेस करूं वॉइस फेम करे ये मैं हो रहा मैन I don't know क्यों हो रहा है बस फैला जा रहा मेरा पेन वो बहुत बातें कहीं अनसुनी जाती है say what you feel तेरा दोस्त है ना काजी ये गलतियां नादानी है पर अपनों से क्यों माफी ले वो अपने ना है अपने जिनकी फिक्र से तू वाकिफ ना है वो तो हाथ जोड़ खुदा से मैं करूं प्रे आस में हूँ बैठा कभी तो मिले हम वन डे मंजिलें ले जाए कहाँ हमें नहीं पता ये still wanna stick it up bro R.I.P. Liam Payne
छोड़े यारिया ना छोड़े यारिया
ये सोच बड़ी जालिम संभलती नहीं होश में भी रह के बेहोशी रही खोजना तो चाहा पर मिलती नहीं और कहती तुम मुझे समझते नहीं आयरनी के तू समझती रही पर मैं दिलों में बसने के लायक नहीं करे काम जो मैं बता सकता नहीं अल्फाज मेरे अच्छे पर कायक नहीं हाँ देखा काम नहीं रहने दे ऐसा बेजार यही खुद के बारे जितना बोलूं वो कंबर कला पे अपनी गुमान नहीं हाँ मैं ऐसा ही ठीक छू लूंगा खुद के सहारे से पीक पास न आने दो किसी को इतना यही रही मेरी हाँ लाइफ की सीख इन हालातों से बच होने न देगी ये ख्वाबों को सच तीसरा के विश्वास कम कर यहाँ अपने ही लूटते अपना ही घर हाँ तो उठा सवाल खुद के अस्तित्व पे हुआ विचार मिलने पे खुद ना फिर हुआ बवाल सोचा कि क्यों रहा यही मल्लाल सोचा कि क्यों रहा कैसे कैसे मैंने सींचा है पल पैसों वैसों की भी परवाह ना कर खड़ा हूँ खुद के बलबूते पे फल मिल रहा पता वो चलेगा कल हाथों में राधे दिमाग में ड्राफ्ट मंजिल तक पहुंचू सहारा ये क्राफ्ट मारा गया जिम्मेदारी के बोझ से लगे कि बन ही ना जाऊं मैं लाश फाश करूं व्यक्तित्व का राज खोल डाला बचा वो जो भी था पास सारू के उससे पहले बस कास के कर डालू जो भी मैं चाहता है ग्लास हाँ बस सही है खाब खुदा उठा ले इस खाब के बाद खुदा उठा ले इस खाब के बाद खुदा उठा ले इस खाब के बाद
He dropped the mic without dropping it. By the way, did you all know that this was his original composition? Can we have a round of applause for that? And that is how you drop the mic. Anirudh, Kriti and Nirika, sorry for taking the wrong name. Anirudh, Kriti and Nirika, once again you didn't just perform, you owed the stage. Your energy, your flow, your words, absolutely electric. It's no surprise the crowd's still buzzing, is it? You have proved once again why you are a crowd favorite. Thank you for bringing the fire and the vibe and the bars. Get ready for the next performance to spin into some serious fun. Up next, we have a dazzling hula hoop performance that's all about tricks, twirls and non-stop energy. Watch those hoops fly, dance and whirl. It's like magic with a spin. So sit tight and enjoy this whirlwind of fun and flair. Let's welcome the performer on the stage.
கம்பளி பூச்சி தங்கச்சி அள்ளி மலர் கொடி அங்கதமே ஒட்டார ஒட்டார சந்தனமே புள்ள மலர் கொடி முத்தாரமே எங்கூரு குத்தாளமே
பையமா கட்டல மட்டையம்மா சுமந்த கையம்மா மக்கள முட்டியம்மா தாயம்மா தாயம்மா என்ன பண்ண மாயம்மா வள்ளியம்மா வேறாண்டி சங்கதிய கூறாண்டி கண்ணறிய காணாண்டி
அன்ன கிளி அடியால மரக்கிழ வண்ண கிளி நல்லபடி வாழ சொல்லி இந்த மண்ணை கொடுத்தானே பூர்வக்குடி கம்மங்கர காணி எல்லாம் பாடி திரிஞ்சானே ஆதிக்குடி நாய் நரி பூனைக்கும் தான் இந்த ஏரி குளம் கூட சொந்தமடி
What a performance! That was truly mesmerizing.
whirlwind of journey and fun that was. The hula hoop act truly spun its way into our hearts with amazing skill and flair. So can we have a huge round of applause for Amrita? Let's keep your excitement going as we move on to our next performance. Up next, a voice that will move you with raw emotion and powerhouse passion. Can you guess who's it? Yes, you're right. Pouring a blazing soul into every note, prepare to be swept away by fiery vocals as Shayantika takes the stage to deliver a heartfelt performance of two iconic ballads. Let the music speak and the heart listen.
There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me out the dark. See how I leave with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I will do. The skies of your love, they leave me breathless. I can't help thinking we could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, you have my heart inside of your head, and you played it to the beat. We clawed, we chained our hearts in vain. We jumped, never asking why. We kissed, I fell under your spell of love. No one could deny. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always love you, and I can't live a life running from a life. I will always love you. I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wrecked me. Don't you ever say I'll just walk away. I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball, and all you ever did was wreck me. Yay! Thank you. Fantastic celebration of music and rhythm that we've just witnessed.
Yes. So up next, we invite you to witness a performance, a dance drama, by the graduating class, who are soon closing a memorable chapter of their lives.
Through movement, expression, and storytelling, they will take us on a journey of their past 2 years in the college, of my past 2 years in college, the challenges, the growth, the friendships, and the unforgettable moments.
So let's welcome them with all the love and support as they share their story on stage.
2 years ago, the journey of 54 Y9 students began, and it's about to complete its course. Let's rewind the clock and take you back to where it all began. This marked the beginning of 4 MPC. It's freshers, and we present to you Neha and Riya. I like it.
ಇವತ್ತು ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾಳೆ ಒಬ್ಬಟ್ಟಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮೂರ್ಖತನ ಕಾಂತ, ಮೂರ್ಖತನ.
ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟೆ ಕೂಡ ಬಿಸಾಪಟ್ಟು ಕಕ್ಕಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಹಂಗೋ ಹಿಂಗೋ ಇಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಹೊರಗಟ್ಟೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ನಾನು ಸೂಪರ್ ರಂಗ, ನಾನು ಸೂಪರ್ ರಂಗ.
Our journey also came with acceptance, and we opened our hearts to each other.
ओ दुनिया सजी तेरे लिए, खुद को जरा पहचान तू धूप है छम से बिखरा, तू है नदी ओ बेखबर, बह चल कहीं उड़ चल कहीं, दिल खुश जहां तेरी तो मंजिल है बड़ी.
At one point, our bodies used to go back home, but our mind and soul used to live in college permanently. International Airport welcomes you.
Did you not know that exams have been postponed?
जोर का झटका है जोरों से लगा लगा.
And here we are today, going on with our energies still unmatched.
Audience are not that like in Josh. I can't see the Josh in them. Now see how Josh comes. Thank you for turning your memories into a performance. It's really hard to turn a beautiful journey of yours into a memory. We'll never forget your story touched our hearts and lit up the stage.
Keeping the musical vibes alive, up next is an exciting Western mashup, a seamless blend of some of your favorite songs from across the eras. This performance promises to take you on a dynamic and rhythmic journey that will keep your feet tapping and hearts singing.
As the team sets up and gets ready to bring the fusion of melodies to life, take a moment to get comfortable and soak in the anticipation. Soon the music will fill the air, so stay tuned and get ready to groove.
breathing. You say you can't live without me. Can I sleep when you're out there? With no my love, become so numb. I can feel you there. Become so dark, so much more aware. Did you ever be alone? I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. Baby, I'm right here. Ooh, I'll hold you when things go wrong. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. I'll be with you from dusk till dawn. Baby, I'm right here.
I know everyone wants it once more, but we don't have.
Just wow, that was pure magic on stage. Seriously, the harmonies, the soul, the grace, those four voices wove something beautiful together.
And did you see how effortlessly they owned that stage? Like each note landed with so much heart.
And speaking of weaving things together, can we take a second to talk about those tops?
Oh yes! Fun fact everyone, the girls crocheted their own outfits for the performance.
You heard that right. Yes, we can have a cheer for that.
Yes, come on!
They are not just talented singers, they are also full-on creative powerhouses.
Let's give them another big round of applause, guys! For the music, the mood, and the handmade magic. And now, as we keep this energy going, are you all energetic now? Okay. This next performance is a dance tribute to the playlists that define our lives. Whether it's Bollywood bangers, dance hits, lo-fi vibes, or that one playlist titled Main Character Energy.
Just like Spotify curates music for every mood, happy, heartbroken, hyped, or healing, this performance is a visual that grooves through every vibe and emotion.
So whether you're team shuffle or loyal to that one repeat button, sit back and get ready for the performance that's trending, timeless, and totally electric.
You know, this feels like watching your Spotify rap come to life. All our favorite moods and top artists in one epic show.
Exactly. 1 minute it's full on dance anthems, next it got those chill lo-fi bites you play while pretending to
playlist.
Enjoy the next 30 minutes of uninterrupted listening.
Get peace of mind knowing what's coming next.
What is watching me is my anxiety.
人只为到仔细东来，明码标价那些污非黑即白，坐上颁奖台，且我掌当绝彩。
On stage. I mean, the energy, the transitions, the vibes, it felt like scrolling through our favorite playlist. Only this time, we got to see the music. So give it up for them once more!
Alright everyone, now take a deep breath and get ready. Because what's coming up next is anything but ordinary. This isn't just a performance, it's a throwback to everything retro. The sparkle, the sass, the sheer joy of dancing like no one's watching.
And trust us, they are not just dancing. They are telling a story of spirit, of self-expression, and of showing up just the way they are. Loud, proud, and full of heart. Every step they take is packed with attitude, style, and purpose. Like they have jumped straight out of vintage vinyl record and into our hearts. And yes, they have got the moves. But it's the energy they bring, the bond they share, and the message they're sending that makes this performance truly special.
You see 4 MPS on screen and good things take time. Have some patience. Whether you're a fan of old school beats or new age boldness, one thing's for sure. You're about to witness something unforgettable.
They have rehearsed, they have laughed, they have put their heart into every beat. And now it's time for them to shine.
Let the rhythm speak, let the lights glow, and let the magic unfold.
Make some serious noise and give it up for the dazzling, dynamic, and downright delightful Class 4 MPS.
Closest to your heart often come the closest to not happening at all. This dance, it was a dream hanging by a thread, stretched thin between the class, schedules, sore limbs, and a few well-meaning suggestions that maybe we let it go this time.
बदन पे सितारे लपेटे हुए तो जाने तमन्ना किधर जा रही हो जरा पास आओ तो चैन आ जाए जरा पास आओ तो चैन आ जाए बदन पे सितारे लपेटे हुए तो जाने तमन्ना किधर जा रही हो जरा पास आओ तो चैन आ जाए जरा पास आओ तो चैन आ जाए ओ हसीना जुल्फों वाली जाने जहां ढूंढती है काफिर आंखें किसका निशान महफिल महफिल ऐ शमा फिरती हो कहाँ
बचना ऐ हसीन
Retro songs stay with you, not for being perfect, but for making you feel something real. Just like this class, a little chaotic, often last minute, but somehow it became home. And if we had to do it all over again, we'd still choose this. We'd still choose us.
लड़के और लड़के कहाँ से आया है रे तू प्यारा है शक्ल से अकल का मारा है रे तू
हाँ चल गई मेरी बातों से तू चल गई हाँ खल गई तुझे खल गई मेरी बेपरवाही खल गई वो धर्मा तू किस खेत की मूली है जरा पता
टीवी पे ब्रेकिंग न्यूज़ हर मेरा गाना है और रात से लेके दिल्ली भागना टीवी पे ब्रेकिंग न्यूज़ हर मेरा गाना है और रात से लेके दिल्ली भागना
To our juniors, we made it, somehow. We wanted to quit, but the memories kept us going. So when it's your turn, don't rush it. Laugh louder and dance even harder. Hold on to every moment because they really fly. And yes, dance, even with the pre-finals around the corner.
Isn't just about melody. It's about memories, identity and heart. Let's hear it one more time for the fabulous 4 MPS for turning the stage into a celebration of self and sound. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to feel the beat and bring the heat. Tonight, the floor's on fire as our dancers drop moves that will blow your mind and shake the stage. This isn't just dance, it's attitude, it's energy, it's hip-hop at its finest. So make some noise, pump it up and let's get this party started. Also featuring Drake on the floor.
Poppin' that shit, get your head quick fast. Hoppin' off and stepping on the gas. Pop that shit like I'm popping some gum. Who the f you talking to? I ain't the one. It's getting sticky, sticky, sticky. Always getting sticky, sticky, sticky. Just getting sticky.
sticky sticky sticky
Step inside me, pop. Glass. What's wrong with that motion? I be in the club, sneaky link. She say there's a I don't get deep. Trying to scrap the foot, I'm looking if you fucking
I'm sticky in this bitch. Guess who's jealous of Adele? Beyonce. Alexa, play.
Baby, let me reveal. Now I'm thinking, go and look a little.
keep it on a high note. It's levels to it, you and I know. Tell them be humble, sit down. Be humble, sit down. Be humble, sit down. Be humble, sit down.
You used to call me on my. You used to. Yeah. You used to call me on myself.
Hey, shut up.
Niggas acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
The fire department, because that stage was just straight flames. Massive props. I do know everyone wants it once more, but we don't have time for that. But please, we will send the videos. We will make sure everyone has the video. So, massive props to the crew for dropping heat like that. That was hip hop with heart, hustle and style. Let's give it up one more time. It's time for something a little mysterious, a little puzzling, and a whole lot of fun. Is it magic? Or is it illusion? Or is it just pure skill? Well, that's for you to decide. Over to Varsha.
First, we have an app that lets you question the idea of reality. So I present to you our magician of the evening, Kyo, and I'm their lovely assistant, Varsha.
You'll never find out.
Okay, so we are gonna try and bend your idea of reality while checking how many brain cells we actually have. Okay, for this act, I would need a blindfold. Does anyone have a... Thank you. No tricks, no logic, just a plain old blindfold.
I promise to do my best to only mildly mess with your concept of reality, but no promises.
Okay, while Kyo is tying up the blindfold, do make sure that you cannot actually see through that. We are not trying to trick the audience, are we now? Okay, for the first act, we are going to ask our dignitaries to pick out cards. We are not going to reveal it to Kyo now, but they say that they can read it without actually seeing. Now, do you believe it, guys? Do you? Let's find out. Take one card. Show it to the audience. Just the audience. The first card, guys. Okay? Now. You can take it.
If I come any further, I might fall.
The second card, guys, let's not reveal it to Kyo.
I don't mind a little hit, guys.
No, that's cheating, isn't it? Kyo, should we check? Can you actually see or not?
You can check all you want.
The third and fourth cards. Yes? Now let's see if Kyo can actually see them without actually seeing. Kyo, here. Yes?
Okay. I'm gonna start with this card.
Okay, chill up, guys.
This is giving a tree, a bush. So that's the clover card, chidi as we call it. And for the number, a nice even 4, choka.
Oh my God! Now is that just a plain guess? Let's find out. Let's go to the next one.
If I go wrong, then you'll find out, right? So this is the second card I'm doing. I'm not sure if everybody can see it. Spiky, pokey, but yet another choka. 4 of diamond.
Is that right? Give it up!
Ooh, the numbers have increased. And one thing I can tell you about this card is that it's a heart like the one I broke in 3rd grade. A 6 of hearts.
Oh my god! Seeing the accuracy!
I guess you still have some time to figure out if I'm blindly guessing. Another 6, Chakka. Diamond.
Okay! Guys, that was creepy, but do you all believe them? Now do you? Did someone hint at them? Let's find out, let's keep the test even more difficult. Yeah. What are they trying to do? Are they trying to feel the book? We don't even touch our notebooks and here Kyo is trying to feel and read it. And they are smelling it. I'm sorry, I can't even read my notes and here they are smelling it.
Imagine if I could prepare like this for my exams. I wish.
know, it's so cool. Guys, cheer up.
Thank you so much to whoever wrote this note because it says her performance is too good.
Oh my god, that is right, guys! That is right! Just so you know, I have known Kyo for months now. They can't read without their glasses. They are basically blind. So I don't know how they are doing it. How are you doing it, Kyo? Okay, for our last act, this is for the audience. Bring up any 5 objects to me, any random 5 objects. They say that they can see colors without seeing them. So they said they're gonna guess it. So any 5 random objects can I have? Let's keep the enthusiasm going, guys. One, first object is done. Second, third, fourth, and 5th. Okay, that's it, guys. Where do I keep it, Kyo?
I think you can place it right in front of my feet.
Just a second. I'll give the first object in their hand. Okay, here goes the first object.
This is just a piece of paper, but I can tell you it's white.
Okay!
Somebody's left their phone cover over here, very specific. I kept telling them during rehearsals that I'll steal it and go. So I think they've moved from phones to phone covers. I can tell you the color, lilac, white grey shade, very pale.
Give it up, guys! They haven't seen the objects. We are not cheating.
This, I think we match. Pink!
Yes! That's a pink, guys!
Glasses, transparent lenses, but what I can tell you is that the frames are black.
Okay! Nice going!
And for this last object, a lipstick, of course. Let me also tell you what shade it is on the inside.
Oh my god, they're gonna guess the shade that's inside! Do you want me to open it for you?
No, it's okay, I got it. I thought it was a bullet lipstick. This, can I swatch it on my hand?
The owner, are you okay with them putting it on? Yeah, you got their permission.
A very nice kind of mauve, light purplish.
Oh god, look at the reaction of the owner, guys! That is the right answer! Okay, that was really, really creepy. But here ends our strange little experiment. I am not very sure how does Kyo do it. But let's give a round of applause for Kyo, guys! Thank you!
बदला है मेरा
giving up.
Sing along!
Being the way that you are is enough. Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way you do flip your head gets me over. The way this man looks the ground is enough to tell. You don't know. You're not beautiful if only you saw what I can see. You'll understand why I want you so desperately. That I'm looking at you and I can't believe you don't know. You're not beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful.
We've got Rudra on drums! Singing for you tonight, I'm like you are! Guitar, we have Mohit and Sujal! We are Eclipse! Let's try that again, shall we?
Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? See you tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the
Sing along! Hey, so now you know the game. Are you ready? 'Cause I'm coming to get you, get you. Hold on, hold on. Yeah. On my way. Hold on, on my
Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Hey, see you tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the just meet me at the
How was it, didn't you? We've got more coming. Joining us for a very special performance is the band Black Rain, 2 members. We have Ashok on guitar and Suhasini on bass. And after 10 long years, back on the drums, on his home ground, right where he began the band culture in IIPR, we've got one and only Mr. Shankar Varla. Check, hello, check, hello.
Hello. Hello, check.
Hello, check, hello, check.
Was the summer of '69? Me and some guys from school had a band and we tried real hard. Timmy quit and Judy got married.
want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Please take. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Please don't take.
For every one of us. Wasn't that amazing? Can we get another huge applause for them?
Can we take a moment to thank the senior to join us and remind us how he was before and then in college days? And that brings us to the end of this beautiful evening. It has been our pleasure to witness our students, alumni, parents, guardians, friends and well-wishers who have come together to celebrate each other and the legacy of IIPR.
We would like to thank our chief guest, Dr. Romesh John, our chairman, Reverend Father Saji P. Matthew OFM, our principal, Dr. Elizabeth Jasmine, coordinator academics, Dr. Sunita K. Damodar, teaching and non-teaching staff, coordinator UG and PG, parents, guardians, student council, and last but not the least, our dearest students for all the support, encouragement, love, warmth in putting this event together and making it a huge success.
The most wholesome thing to see right now are these lovely smiles around us, rejoicing over little victories of the day, and we truly hope that you enjoyed the evening. Thank you for being an appreciating audience and for encouraging each one of us to come back with more energy and enthusiasm.
You have been a wonderful audience. We are your MCs Ananya,
Srija,
Shrishti, and for the last time on this stage, Kriti.
And Shramana.
We request you all to have dinner before leaving for your respective homes. Until next time, please take care, keep creating, celebrate life. Good night.
Thank you.